Yo, yo, yo. Hello, humans. Wait, shut up. There we go. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you all doing? So you can check the Discord for the Q Hollow Dub. I don't think you made it in. Let me check. Yes, there's no Hollow Dub on the queue, unfortunately. I'll read it real quick. So the queue today filled up like extremely fast. Like literally in like 10 minutes it was already completely full. So usually it doesn't fill up that fast, but I don't know, you guys were just extra fucking, I guess, excited for feedback today, which is awesome. But the queue is as follows. I'll read it right now. We got Rockdum, Hickham Lasto, Osford, Potato Tot, Lucid Official, OAS Music, Misery, Distant, DM8, Internal Error, Boom, Cacti, Null, Theodoro, and then Data Kid, wrapping things up. So, yes, if you donate, you can get in, which thanks for reminding me. There we go. $3 feedback to skip the line. Hey, DM8. Yeah, great. It's nice. I like being able to do these at different times because, you know, different people, like we get to see some new faces who don't normally get to make it in the queue or make it onto the stream. So yeah, great to see a DM8. Great to see a Distant, Potato Tot, Tenixity, Misery. It has been forever, my dude. I finally found my style. My production is way better than it used to be, and I think you'll love it. I hope I love it. If not, get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, sick. All right, let's get it. Welcome back, Ion. You will be right after Rockdum. Is it Eon or Ion? I'm assuming it's Ion, or else you would have probably spelt it Eon, huh? You've never been to one of these? Well, welcome. Welcome, Cacti. Hopefully it's not a super cringe, horrible stream and you enjoy yourself. And yeah, a lot of pressure now. Please don't donate your left kidney. I'm good on kidneys at the moment. I do have 2. That's like how much we all have, right? 2 kidneys, yeah. So yeah, I'm good on kidneys at the moment. If there's anyone else in chat who needs a kidney, feel free to donate it to them. But yeah, sick. Don't do that. All right, let's go ahead and get into Rockdum. Let me just, I think that's good. Yeah. All right, Rockdum, Space is My Favorite Thing, volume 3333. It depends on what type of alien. I don't know what happens when you merge your human body with an alien. Well, I don't know. The alien symbiote in me kind of pretty much resides in my brain. I don't know if he's created more kidneys within me. Who knows? I need to take this up with the scientists of my planet. Figure out what goes into all the anatomy and shit. Okay. Rockdum is said they're looking for feedback on nothing specific. I have room to improve everywhere. Okay, sweet. All right, so some general feedback. Space My Favorite Thing, volume 3333. Is this a type of song where we want to put on a video? Just kick off the stream with a YouTube video song? I don't know. That feels wrong, so we're not going to do that. That's more of like a mid to late stream sort of deal. Oh, that's pretty. Hello, Lucid. What up, NH? Welcome back. So far, this is really pretty. I really like this. All right, all really beautiful, all really pretty, but the vocals are a bit too hidden in all that lush, you know? Nice and like color bassy, melodic, luscious, but the vocals, they sound pretty. They sound like they flow with everything, but they're just like very hidden in there. Starting off with a great bass behind a cutoff frequency. Wait, I think I don't. Wait, is that a compliment or are you giving feedback? I got confused by that. Damn it, Rock Dumb. You gotta remember these things. Cymatics moment. Honestly, Cymatics has some good vocals. I have a song with Cymatics vocals. Wait, didn't you send this before, actually? I think I remember this now. This feels different. Like, I mean, obviously it's been updated, but I don't know. Now the drop like isn't as hitting quite the same as I remember it hitting. Real quick. Oh, just an observation. Nothing bad with the cutoff frequency on. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Distant. Sick. Welcome, Jabari. What's up, my dude? So Hollow Dub. For some reason, Super Chat is cooking it and timing out. Weird. Okay, so anyone can always either Cash App or PayPal me. Yeah, I'll just put them in here. me/qbikmusik, and my Cash App is just boom. So if Super Chat isn't working for whatever reason, just hit me up when you've Cash Apped or PayPal. So yeah, let me re-listen to this drop again and try to figure out. Drop feels like it has a lot of empty space that can be filled up. Do you plan on putting stuff in those spots? That's a good question. Yeah, it just feels like the flow. It's like I hear cymbals, I hear drums, the basses are playing a rhythm, you know, but there's just some sort of energy or like forward movement lacking, and it might be all of that empty space just not being filled up. It also sounds like it has a bit of an intense side chain. I can't tell if I like it or dislike it. See, so there's moments where there's like good flow. Like right here was the perfect chance for like a call and response. And you did it with the sub, but you didn't like put any sort of new sound. So here, like you can hear the sub going dun 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 dun, and you have that cool little arp. But then there's no song, there's no like color-based sound or anything that's going with the sub. But that was like the perfect chance to kind of re-inject some energy into the drop, and it was kind of a call and response. But I think that phrase kind of shows me that you do need something filling in the spaces. Like it just feels a little too slow. And then there's one hit that keeps fucking with me, which is this one. Where it goes and there's something weird happening. It's either happening with the sub or with the way the drum is layered, but there's just like this one moment. Let me try to hear it again. Oh yeah, there's one hit where you took the sub out. And I keep hearing that throughout the drop. It keeps fucking with me. I can say I really do appreciate you're trying to do something different with the flow. Like I can tell, like not everything needs to be like super headbangy. Every gap needs to be filled with a growl or whatever the fuck. Like that's some just status quo shit that like works, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like, it's good to challenge the status quo and challenge, like try out new things, but it does still feel like it's missing something. So I guess trying to figure out how to balance like trying something new, but also keeping it something that's like appealing and interesting. Feels a bit flat for some reason. I turned up the sub. It may be overpowering the bass shots now. Yes, actually, wait, that's a good point. Yeah, it's probably a little too loud, because if it's really loud on these headphones that I have, then it's probably too loud, because these headphones don't have the best bass response. Shit, I don't have my other headphones in here, so I can't really double check that. Okay, so Perks is a fill. Feels a bit flat. Hello, Cyborg Cat. Yo, okay, I will add Hollow and Zephnia to the queue. I can't show yours immediately, Zephnia, unless you're like, are you like in a rush or something where you like you have to leave right now or something? If that's the case, then we can do yours, but I would prefer to follow the order of the queue. All right, I've included you. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll do Zephnia's next, if that's cool with everybody, since Zephnia has to go to work. I got my earbuds, time for feedback. Let's go. Intro is really melodic. Maybe fill some of that space with little melodic runs. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect way to really go into like the space feeling as well, because you're obviously going for a more like ethereal, slow little journey, it feels like. So yeah, adding some more melodic elements intertwined throughout the drop, I feel like will really create that vibe. What up, Netflix? And see, I like you have the ideas there, like that little fill. Yo, got you. Oh man, I will add you to the queue. You have that little fill right there, and it's nice. Like it's a nice little. It's got nice movement to it. It's a nice melody, but it was just so thin in such a small moment, and you could have built onto that and added more layers or made it more in your face. It just felt like too weak of a transition there, but the idea is there. This slow, sluggish flow ain't doing it for me. I really like this. I kind of like it 2-0. Like, I feel you. I think it just needs some more work. Like, it just, yeah, exactly what Potato Tot said. It just needs more. I like this sub. I feel like you could add another harmonic on top of the sub here. I think it would just be nice because it's a really nice flow and melody. The confusing thing is that this is a much faster flow and much faster moving than anything that just happened in the drop. Hello, fellow alien man. My McCafe is in the way. Let's go. I want some coffee. Exactly. That's the best way I could put it. The outline is there. It just needs to be colored in. That's poetic, dude. That's fucking poetic. Yeah, reverb automation is another great idea. Ah, the vocal's too quiet. God damn it. Also, honestly, if you want to get really creative, you could incorporate the vocals into the drop. You know, there's so much empty space that you could fuck with mixing in vocals in the drop, or like resampling or glitching or looping the vocals, making vocal shots. Like, I don't know, you could just get creative, because the one thing I do notice is that the vocals just kind of come in for a minute and then they're gone for like the rest of the song, and they're really nice. They fit in, so. All right, anybody who's like donated who has to leave, like just let me know if like before, like if it's getting close to when you have to leave, so that we can get you in on time. All right, got you, Cyborg. What? Okay, now I'm just confused because this is a like way different vibe in terms of the flow and this new melody that came in. It worked just going like right into the drop like that in the first drop because of like how kind of open and spatial the drop flow and everything is. But in this case, it just gets into like energy all of a sudden. You have a fake out, you have all this stuff. But remember, if you watched the last stream, I went on a giant rant about like how the tension and the release, they have like a relationship. Like if you're gonna have a big release, you have to have built up enough tension to make that release like actually work and be worthy of like the release, you know? I don't know. I said it better in the other thing, but you basically, my point is you didn't build up enough tension for such a big dramatic like release like that. So I would say this drop is more in need of a build up if you're gonna make it work like this. Okay, I'm blind. Never mind. There was a build-up. I just missed it. Still, I do think you need to build a little more tension, though. Okay, also, I meant deaf, not blind. Yeah, I don't know. Something about the something about the build-up. It just like wasn't, I don't know, it just that melody just still kind of comes out of nowhere. I don't know, it just like this drop is sick on its own. It just feels slightly disconnected from everything else. Everything else in the song has just been like kind of way more calm. Only other thing is just there's just like the noise feels maybe a tiny bit too much. Like it gets a little muddy like right there. So I would just look into like the lower mids section, just like cleaning up the noise maybe a tiny bit. I don't know what you're using to put the noise into the sound, but like if you're using texture, you know, you can just EQ the texture. If you're using erosion, you can put it on a separate, like a parallel chain and EQ it that way. Or if you're doing it inside of like Vital or something, you can just do a filter that's going to the noise and then just use the filter to EQ out some of the mud of the noise. This section sub is very much overpowering stuff. Got you, Dark Mage. I love this part. And I agree with Tonicity. I mean, your song's getting played next, Zephania. Wait, where did you send me the song on? Also love this outro, really pretty. Oh, what? What happened to your debit card? That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, of course you can get a spot. Jesus Christ, you've donated like, I don't even know how many $100. That's like enough for 1 million fucking spots. All right. Form. Getting Zephnia's And then, I mean, yeah, as always, you can always just watch it back after. I always leave these streams up. Thankfully, YouTube has finally made a separate tab for live streams. And for, oh no, you didn't send the right type of link. But yeah, thankfully, YouTube made a separate channel tab for live streams, which is fucking awesome. Which means now I can leave the streams up and it's not like clogging up all my regular videos. But yeah, resend me the link, Zephania. God damn it. But when can I play? And can I play too? It would just be later after we get through all the other donators. And the you'll be after Misery. So when we get to Misery. Okay. I think this is the right link. Nope, track has been removed. What is going on? Maybe this is the right one? This track has also been removed. What? You've sent me 2 more wrong links. I'll show the queue in a sec. Yeah, this is very much a cursed link. Okay, so here's the queue. Or actually, no, here, I'll just do this. This is the queue right now. Oops. Here, I'll just... Boop. All right. What? Wait, so what's going on, Zephania? Yeah, I got you. Next stream, we'll start out with your song. Just make sure to remind me before the stream in case I forget. But yeah, no, I got you. Okay, so that I'll just let you know when I'm ready. No. All right, got you. Ion is next. Let's get Ion's submission. So it seems like maybe earlier in the day works better for people for these streams. What do y'all think? Should I start trying to do earlier streams like this in the future? Ooh, we got a fucking Linkin Park remix. Let's go. I don't know. Maybe we can fuck with the queue a little bit for people that gotta go to bed. I don't know. I feel bad because DM8 is like never on these streams. So I might give DM8 a special skip for once. Thursday is my day off, so I'm down. I'm here. It's too early. It's still nighttime. Fair enough. I don't know. I'll just keep doing them at different times like I was before. All right, let's get into this Linkin Park remix. I don't like yeah, you can send in whatever you want as long as it's something you made. My mind right now. It'll probably just get blocked later on, maybe, possibly. Stacking up problems that is so unnecessary. Wish that I could slow things down. I wanna let go, but there's comfort in the panic. And I drive myself crazy. Okay, so my biggest thing so far with this is just that the vocals are so dry. And also, yeah, the chords are pretty dry too, so it feels like one or the other needs to create, like, I mean, preferably the vocals. Like, I just feel like the vocals need some space, or at least like a nice delay or something. I don't know, I just want them to feel a bit more grand instead of like Linkin Park is just like whispering in my ear, you know? Oh, but there's comfort in the panic, and I drive myself crazy. At least like for this part, like what feels like the chorus, or maybe it's like just a big verse. Thinking everything's about Well, the beautiful thing about vocals is they're actually not that hard to deal with as long. I mean, I don't know, if you're recording vocals in a studio all yourself and then you got to do some extra compression and timing and all that, but just getting a vocal stem, it's not that hard to process. Main things are just like compression and space, where you're putting it in the stereo spectrum, stuff like that. But something that helps is Nectar. Isotope Nectar 3, unless they have a newer one. Pretty much you can just, it has tons of presets, but also you can just analyze. You can use it to analyze your vocals. And it's on sale a lot. And there's also, you know, there's other means of getting stuff. But yeah, you can just literally, it'll just analyze your vocals and just like process them for you and give you like an option for reverb and shit like that. I don't know. There's a bunch of really good vocal processing chain plugins out there these days, so it's really not too hard. But all this really needs, in my opinion, is just like some reverb and delay for the most part. Yeah, I drive myself maybe some like double tracking. I can't escape the gravity. I'm holding on. Also got you, Dark Mage. Why is everything so heavy? Holding on. This has a little bit more space here. So much more than I can carry. I keep dragging around what's bringing me. Okay, this works better in this section. Okay, so really good build up, really good tension. Why is everything so heavy? But the drop is feeling a tiny bit too thin. It's missing that like huge, like mid-range or lower mid-range, like harmonic bass sitting under the chords, and maybe also one more chord stack layer. I don't know, it just feels a little bit too thin. The sub, it's got a sub. Maybe the sub could be a little more saturated, but I think what usually makes for like really energetic and full future bass is a nice harmonic bass sitting on top of the sub, blending in with all the chords, and then just like tons of chord stacks. You could reference Face Your Fears, yeah. Wait, what do you mean you don't really hear the chords? Yeah, there could be a down riser when the drop hits, yeah. Yeah, I would say you need like a really luscious, just like super saw layered with this more like harmonic chord, and then a, like someone said, like a square bass or some sort of bass sitting on top of the sub to fill in the gap. And then it's going to be super, super energetic, super full. And other than that, it's really nice. Oh, that was a sick transition and breakdown. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right, Lucid. Sweet. Thanks, Dan. So let my mind stay so fucking messy. I know I'm not the center of the universe, but you keep spinning around me just the same. I know I'm not the center of the universe, but you keep spinning around me just the same. I'm holding on. Why is everything so heavy? Okay, wait. This is Linkin Park. Who the fuck is singing? This isn't Linkin Park. This isn't... Oh my god, I just forgot his name. Oh no, that's so sad. So much more than I can carry. Chester, yeah, I meant Chester. Who's this? Kiara? Has she always been a part of Linkin Park and I just wasn't aware? Oh, You might want to put that in the title possibly, but I don't know. Is Kiara that chick that like made all those splice packs that like for a couple of years was just in like every EDM song? All right, see you, Tokyo. Yeah, I agree. At least for the second drop, I feel like chopping up the vocal would be a great idea. Because the second drop, I don't know. I mean, it kind of fits the arrangement and style, but like, yeah, I always appreciate like a second drop kind of amping it up a little more, adding something else into the mix, you know? And this is really ripe for using a vocal sample, a vocal chop. Or you could do it like how Skrillex does it and just put the vocal there, but do like a LFO like gating thing so that it's like the Face Your Fears or like good is it Good Space? Fucking Christ. I have the worst goddamn memory, I swear. It's Good Space, right? I'm double checking. Yeah, Good Space. Okay, I'm not crazy. Yes, all the spots are taken by now. Lil Nas X jump scare. Yeah. All right, sick. That was pretty though. I really like that, especially in between the drops. I think in between the drops are great other than just the vocal processing. All right, we got Hickham Lasto, and then after that is Hollow Dub. Let me know if you don't have enough time, Hollow. I think it was you that said that you also don't have a lot of time. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of DM8. Anyways, Hickham Lasto. Let's get it. Looking for feedback on the mixdown. Track was not found. Jesus Christ, people. What are we? A bunch of amateurs? This is not your first rodeo, Kratol. No, it's fine, Initiate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zan. Well, this will hopefully be a nice little time to relax and, you know, just enjoy some music and scream at other people's music. When the vocals came in right at the end, it really showed how empty the drops were, especially compared to the off drops, because they felt really big. Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me. It's like the off drops were really big. Okay, you resubmitted? Yeah, the off drops were really big, so it really shows like the contrast. Okay. Hickham Lasto. Let's see. Second time is hopefully a charm. Sky Effect. Cool. Yo, we got DJ Searle in the building. I love this melody. God damn it! I got like double faked out, you fucking asshole. That's a no from me. That you fucking it felt so set up for like some double time like happy hardcore shit. And then you did this like halftime dubstep happy hardcore thing. I feel like this, I'm assuming the second half becomes double time. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what? I feel like a way to do it would be have like happy hardcore first half, and then you can transition it into like in a sort of outro section of the drop going in the halftime. Like for instance, like this right here, that like primes the listener for like, I'm expecting fast, but then it doesn't do that. Like it's pretty, but like you can hear how fast the melody's going, but the kicks aren't like properly accenting that rhythm and that flow, and so it just feels like slow and a little bit like awkward in terms of the energy. I don't know, you know, it just sometimes it's fine to just make something generic, just make some happy hardcore. Not everything has to be like a dubstep flip of a formula or something, you know. But yeah, I'm not saying like it doesn't work at all. I just think the way it was introduced makes it kind of feel lackluster. Like, I think if you had introduced it more on like some like hard wave type shit, then it would have worked a bit better. The other thing though is if you want to do the halftime thing, then I think you have to change the bass line, because the bass line is following the melody and the melody's going so fast. So it's just like feels disconnected from the drums. The melodies are all really pretty. Yeah, exactly what Lucid said. Well, hey, San, you can fuck off with that opinion. No, I mean, that showcases, you know, as always, music's subjective, and, you know, some people enjoy it, some people won't. I think that the expectation is what makes it not work, and I think the melodies and everything's like really nice, so like I would have enjoyed the happy hardcore expectation. But I don't think there's anything wrong with like going with the unexpected. I just think that then there needed to be more of like a transition into it. I just felt like the switch up was so sudden that it just like kind of confuses the listener a little bit. At least for me. See, that's just me. And you have your opinion, and I have my opinion, and Kritoal has his opinion. And so, you know what? At the end of the day, do whatever makes you happy and what you think is cool, because obviously there's people who think it's cool regardless. Now, I swear to God, if this second drop is the fast drop, how are you going to do the fast drop second and the first? You could have, if you had done the fast drop first and then the first drop second, I think it would have flowed a lot better and people wouldn't have been so thrown off. The other thing, Cyborg Cat brings up a really good point, which is it doesn't have to be one or the other. You can just compromise by putting more drums in throughout the drop, because Cyborg Cat is totally right, where I think the main issue isn't necessarily that it's not double time. It's more the main issue is that there's so much of a gap between each hit, because it's just like kick, clap, kick, clap. Instead, it could be like kick, 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 kick. I don't know. I'm not gonna come up with the drum loop right now, but like if you just get a little more creative with the drum loop, then it might work. Still keeping it halftime like that. Let's see. I hope it's D and B. Actually, that would have been sick too. Switch it and get a better clap. Let's see. Oh no, this section doesn't have a clap. Kick, kick, clap, kick, 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 clap, kick, kick, kick. Yeah, just write that down into your DAW. Yeah, all the melodies are like flawless. Yeah, dude, solo initiate. 3 beats, 1 off the grid, whatever the fuck. I don't know, I like the rhythm claps personally. Yeah, I agree with Zan on this one. But other than that, yeah, really pretty. Love the melodies. Really well done. All right. Next, I believe we got Hollow. Oh, thanks, Attican. Oh, and Jabari. Shit. I almost forgot. Okay. We're getting a lot of donor cues stacked up here. Jabari. Attican. Okay, so we're gonna do Hollow Dub, and then we're gonna do DM8, so that he can catch a song before bed, since he never gets to make it to these streams. So just stay a little longer, DM8. All right, Hollow. Here we go. Where did you submit it on Discord or on the thing? Oh, wow. I accidentally clicked right directly on your submission. Sweet. Okay. Hollow Dub is looking for feedback on, I want to make this cooler and I'm out of ideas. Please help me, please. Lord God, please help me. I need help, please, for the love of please. All right, I gotta turn this down. These glitches are hurt a little bit. All right, kind of relying a little too much on the glitches here, in my opinion. Oh, you sent the wrong track? Oh, rip. Okay, 1 second. Send it on DMs or just resubmit. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm not. Don't put the links on the PayPal. Just submit it again in the form, or you can just DM me on Discord. I wish YouTube would just let you guys put the links in the fucking chat. That would be so convenient, but. All right, 6 Discord. Wait. Are you sure you sent it on Discord? What's your Discord name? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was like, there's no Hollow in my DMs right now. Okay, sick. Let's get it. So we have got Hollow Dubs Gluttony version 4A. Does that mean there's going to be a version 4B and C? I've never seen anyone put like the letters in there. That's interesting. All right, Gluttony, let's get it. All right, so you need to EQ the silence better. It probably needs a little compression as well. Also a little too silent, so put some more OTT on the silence. Oh yeah, that it could be the key. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so the build feels a bit too empty. Like the bass and the ARP worked here for the intro. But then in this section, it feels like the bass is just like even more non-existent. Like I can hear it there, but it's like quieter and it's not taking up much space. You got the clap and the ARP, but it just feels like the mids and the low end just need a little bit more content. Obviously, you want to like high pass out the low end going towards the drop, but like at least for that beginning impact, you want it to feel a lot more full and energetic than it is right now. This is just kind of weak. Okay, so your drums are definitely overpowering the whole mix. Yeah, your drums are just so much louder than everything else. I need to turn it up so I can actually hear the leads, but... Yeah, the other thing is like the bleepy bloopy sustain thing is like just as loud, if not louder, than the leads. And so, yeah, it's exactly what Lucid said. What am I supposed to be focusing on? Because it's like, yeah, you have this rhythm, but then the whole time it's like, so yeah, the most important thing I would say when it comes to mixing is for every section deciding what your main focuses are. Obviously drums, that's a given, but then the other thing being the lead, and everything else you kind of mix around whatever the focus is, you know? And then this is your mistake by starting out with this like bleepy bloopy sustain, is now when you take it away, everything's going to feel way less energetic and way less full, which is what happened here. It's cool. I like it without the sustain, but there is, granted, I'm not a big fan of sustains and rely on sustains so much to create progression and energy. But that being said, the reason most people do it in the second half is because it makes a lot more sense to build energy during the drop rather than to take away energy during the drop. It just, I don't know, it just usually doesn't work when you're taking away energy. Maybe bro should try to make rap beats. Dubstep ain't for him. Oh my god. That's, y'all are actually roasting now. Sidechains and frequencies. Guns also. I feel like the synth or gun basses don't have a lot of transients because I feel those guns pretty weak despite the fact that the sound itself is pretty goated. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, but the percussion's kind of making up for it, but yeah. Okay, it's because I think a big part of the reason the guns don't have enough punch, aside from just not having a layer of like a percussion or something creating the transient for the guns, is the sub. The sub doesn't sound like it has like a pitch bend, pitch modulated like transient going on. Okay, so in this one, that sustain you have is definitely making things muddy. You need to EQ it a bit. And then also the transition into this section gets a bit too empty. Like basically something you could do is just like bring up a sort of reverb swell as it fades out. I don't know, it just feels a little awkward. Like everything gets a little too dry. It doesn't have like the energy building up for then the vocal to be like, or whatever he's saying, you know? Also, I don't think the sustain has enough movement in it. It just starts to get a bit repetitive. And in that section, it's like you have things pitching up and stuff, but there's no like backing behind it, backing energy. So it's just like kind of in this like empty space, just starting to pitch up, but there's no tension being built in the background with like risers or anything. What the fuck? Sounds like someone's having sex with a low tom. Oh my god. The sub is taking a lunch break. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think what's going on with the melody, it sounds like maybe Hollow's using an ARP, or not an ARP, an arpeggiator that might be timed a little bit weird. The melody is really, like the melody itself is really nice. The but then it like kind of changes in weird, like some awkward areas. Yeah, pretty much because I never roast shit.
Your end is here.
Wait, is this are these vocals from Gorn? Reminds me of Gorn. Same issue going on here as in the first drop, but I did like the vocal going before the drop. It gave it a lot more impact. These vocals are sick, dude. Nice job. I don't know, you have the flow down. It's just the mixing and like the arrangement that's fucking things up. Yeah, when you first sent that song, Zan, I thought you were talking about the game. I like that switch up. I feel like you can also create more call and response in this section. It started out good. But like I think you could play more with the da 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 da. So you could start out like like you see what I don't know. Maybe you can't see. Maybe I sound crazy. But in my head, I'm imagining it arranged with more of like a call and response structure between the more like open dun dun, and then switching to the dun 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 dun. I don't know. When I first heard it, it felt like that. But then you didn't really like repeat it at all, and I felt my brain like wanting that. Sick. Okay. Glad you guys get what I'm saying, because I sounded like a crazy person to myself. Okay, now it kind of just sounds like you're playing up and down a scale in the ARP. Hey, what up, Clydex? I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, I'm just kidding. I hope you are, though. I hope all of you are. All right, I'm having a great day because I just finished my keyboard final for Tech Keyboard 1 in college. And I got a 99, and now I kind of barely know how to play piano, which before I had no fucking clue how to play piano other than just hitting keys on it and shit. So, yeah, that was a W. I'm happy. I have one more, or I think I have two more finals. Yeah, I have my music theory final, which is a little scarier because that's music theory 2. But please put I started out reading that thinking that you were asking a genuine question, like, Cubic, could you please? And I thought it was going to be like, oh shit, like my volume's too loud, or like, I don't know, I did something messed up. And then you're just like, can you put your glasses upside down so that I can see what... I don't know why. Okay, here, 1 second. I'll do it. I'll do it just for you. I've actually never done this, surprisingly. I don't know why. I just got to make sure that it won't eye reveal. Oh, wait. I should probably hide that so I don't dox myself and give away my credit card number. Okay, honestly, I don't know if this will work. All right, this is going to look extremely stupid. I can just tell already. Hey guys, it's Cubic here. This looks insane. I think I'm gonna stick with it. All right, so anyways, who's next on the queue? Jesus Christ. Cubic from Ohio. What if I just change, like, what if I was like, hey everybody, I'm rebranding. I'm not rebranding my name, my logo or anything, my music, just rebranding to upside, flip side down cube. All right. Osford, or no, we're gonna do DM8 next. And then this is insane. I can't stop looking at it. It makes me look like Cubic had a stroke. Dubic? Hey guys, Dubic here. All right, let me get DM8. Is DM8 still even here? I hope so. Where is DM8's submission? Oh, boom. And then we'll get back to the regular queue. Anytime I see myself in the camera, I just can't fucking... Quubic? Quubic? Oh, there's a clip? Wait, so you can send links? Or maybe is it just YouTube links? All right, let's see. I can just tell already. Dubic reveal. Wait, let me put it on here. I can just tell already. Hey guys, it's Cubic here. This looks in. All right. That's so dumb. Should I switch him back, or should I just finish the whole stream like this? Oh wait, I need to get back to my chat. Hey guys, Cubic. Peak male appearance. Whole stream, keep him like that. All right. Fine. Fuck it. Let's do it. And then anybody who joins is just gonna be like, wait, what happened to Cubic? All right. Q display off. There we go. Let you go. DM8 whip. Let's get it. This is such a sad album art. Adios. I'm out of here. I look fucking so stupid. Oh, we gotta do some like liquid. I don't know, for some reason the like the tension built, and like that pause, I think what it needs is like a down sweep. Like it has a down sweep, but I feel like it needs a much more present, longer one, because it just feels like the drop should have been a little bit brighter and a little bit more impactful. And so either I would make the drop a little brighter and more impactful, or I would volume automate before the drop, and I would maybe like dull it a little bit so that the drop is brighter. There just isn't like enough contrast between the buildup and the drop in terms of the energy, brightness, and impact. Also, is like anyone able to take anything I'm saying seriously like this? Because I can't. I can't. I think I have to turn off my preview so I don't see myself. It looks insane. Oh yeah, that's a really good recommendation, Attican. Yeah, some fresh air on the synths would help add some top end sizzle. It's a free plugin from Slate Digital that adds top end and high mids. This stream is the only thing stopping me from grabbing my car keys as I'm. Don't grab your car keys. Don't. Okay, I like this. I like this new switch up, but you have a pad that's in the background that's staying sustained, and it's taking away from the new flow that we can get with the dun 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 dun. Like they're nice, but you want that new dynamic to be really enunciated, meaning that whenever there's a gap between each dun dun dun, you don't want there to be a bunch of content in between that takes away the flow of like dun dun dun. Does that make sense? Muerto. Bro was like, oh, Muerte was taken. I'll be Muerto. I love it. Are we going swimming with those goggles? Yeah. I hate how this looks, honestly. You're lucky I love you guys, and I like entertaining you. Caress your car keys. They deserve more love. All right. Let's finish this. Oh, I like that. I like that outro. Or like the pause. All right. Well, all the melodies really pretty, all the drums really nice, clean, punchy, sexy, clean, nice and punchy and sexy and clean. And discovering his one true self fast beat. Yeah, exactly. What was I about to say? Oh, Justin. So, are you in the Discord? In the Discord, I post the queue before the streams, letting everybody know who made it in the free queue or not. I don't believe you made it in. Here's the queue for everyone to see. Except DM8 is out of there. But yeah, this is the queue for everyone. Also for all the donators, any donators that are confused. We used to do where just all the donators skip the line, but then it would become this thing where everyone's donating, and then like nobody in the free queue would get to do their stuff until like 2-3 hours later. So what I do is I put all the donators in between. Oh, I guess Zephania isn't in here either, actually. So I put donator, I like split up the free queue with donators. Which means O-Man can actually, now that I took Zephania out, that means O-Man can actually, okay, here. I'm going to redo the queue for a second because we had some changes. So Cyborg Cat, I believe, donated 2. So it would be boom, boom. You guys are getting a little bit behind the scenes of what goes into making these queues. It's so crazy. Okay, shit, I don't remember everyone who donated. I believe it goes like this. OAS was already in the original queue. I believe, did Misery donate? Shit, I don't fucking know. God damn it. I think it's like this. Or no. No, it's like this. And then Jabari. Who donated after Jabari? There was one person who donated after Jabari. Was it Attican? Damn, I do not have a Bitcoin wallet. Okay, yes, I will bump Dark Mage. Yes, that's a really good idea. Wait, can I even underline in this? Oh, I can. Okay. All right, in the future, I will do that. That's a really good idea. Thank you. Wait, so who was it that don't, I guess I can just scroll and look. Wait, 1 second. Oh no, I can't scroll and look. I don't know who was after, who donated after Jabari. Yeah, this is a huge queue moment. I think it was Attican. Yeah. Okay. Thank God it was Attican. Okay. Well, I think we're good. Yeah. Shit. Sorry. I'm just sorry. But now we'll know for next time. Underlining. I will start underlining everything. And fuck, what else was I about to do? Okay, so I don't know. It's O-Man's turn now. Yeah, your brains didn't adjust. Oh no. All right. Let me find O-Man. That's Osford. Oh wait, did O-Man donate? See, I need to do the underline shit. So now I have no idea who's who. Me. 0Q. Okay, yeah. O-Man donated. Where did you? Okay, I found it. Sweet. For feedback, O-Man said, pass out and do it again. Pass out, do it again. We drink to the morning. Z Hoax. O-Man. Got some square 4. Well, just detune square, but that's not cubic, that's cubic. Night DM8. Okay, the sounds are cool, the drums are cool. The flow is a little bit wonky, like not in a good way. So the first thing is there's that one hit that's just like the sub. I don't think that's it. I would have just started it right there, like like right after the traditional like bleep thing. I forgot what it's called. We have Azel, but not. Wait, what? What? I'm imposter cubic. I'm squarebic. I would say I'm trianglic. We need like the Illuminati pyramid. Conspiracy shit. But, you know, biggest thing about rhythm, trench, whatever you want to call it, is that the flow, the rhythm. Well, I guess you have the rhythm, but it's like the arrangement of the sounds is what is getting me off. You want to just focus on a little bit more call and response and a little bit more repetitiveness. It kind of gets a little sporadic, in my opinion. See, you have these really good response womps. The wow, this. Use that more. Like in this next section, you kind of mess with the flow, going the boing, and then when you bring in the wow, it's overlaid with something else. You're not giving it the space to just wow by itself, you know? And you want to make sure you get that wow, like really out there and in your face, because everybody will really enjoy the wow. And I'm gonna stop. I feel psychotic. See, it's like the arrangement. It's too many changes. You're doing the thing that I do a lot anytime I try to make rhythm, which is you overcomplicate it. The reason rhythm, trench, swamp, and wonk all work is because they found this perfect balance between catchy, interesting rhythms or interesting arrangement, but also keeping it repetitive enough that you can just kind of keep vibing, and it's not like, whoa, and the drop's just like shaking you all over the place, which that's kind of what this one feels like. It's like anytime I start to get attached to a new like pattern, then it gets switched up, and I'm like, whoa there, hold there. I'm not lying. This was my favorite flow right here. I just like whenever the wow comes in. Okay, so this is a nice switch up. I like the melody. But I don't know, you gotta iron out the arrangement. And it's not like, it's getting a bit muddier and like clippy. It's not like interacting with the sub in the nicest way. So yeah, I think you got to work on making it a little bit cleaner, a little more cohesive in terms of the way it's mixed and processed. Sub feels like maybe a little bit overblown. Still taking submissions. No, not free submissions at least. The free queue is like fully filled out. Oh my God. I bet any new people joining the stream are just like, oh, I've never seen one of these streams before. And then they come in and they're like, what in the fuck is this? But anyways, I can't stop looking at myself. It looks insane. But yeah, if you want to get in the queue, you got to donate $3 or more at this point. Best way to get in the free queue is to join the Discord and just keep an eye out when I announce the queue is open. we need like a screenshot of this so that Bruce can make a new Discord emoji. See, you went more repetitive in this section, and I think it works a lot better. But yeah, that's about it for my feedback for this one. I hope it was helpful. I'm hopeful it was helpful. My biggest troll smile. How do you do a troll smile? Oh my god, Zan, you need to chill a little bit. You're going a little too hard on the roasting. That one bass has too much reverb on it and it bugs me. The one that's louder. Yeah, I didn't go in too much on the mix down because I think the main issue here is the arrangement. And I always try to, because we'll be here forever if I like critique literally every single detail in each song. It's more like I focus on like what is the most important thing that if it's changed, the song will have like a net benefit. Can you make the weirdest face possible for science? Fuck, I really don't know what, because you're putting me on the spot, and so now I don't know how to make a weird face. Let me think. Oh my god, that was the weirdest noise I've ever made. All right, was that weird enough? Anyways, what's the Zam she's 12 face? Jesus Christ. Hey, thanks Athenics. And the music. Oh, legend. All right, I will add you. Bruh, alienated. Okay. See, I need to put the underlines for the donators. I'm just going to do it right now real quick. Fuck it. Because it's just still confusing me. Sorry, y'all. And then we'll move on to Osford. All right, there we go. Flipping that weird face to be made as an emo for the server. Let's go! Bruce is going to have no context and just he's going to see that and he's going to be like, what the fuck? What is Qbik doing on stream? All right, Osford. Where's Osford? Submission. Ah, there we go. You and Onk freeform bass. Ooh woo. I don't have a fisheye lens. I do have 2 different GoPros. All of my old videos used to be on an old shitty GoPro because I fucking love fisheye lenses and I want one. I really want one for my camera. I just don't have the money for it, but like, because I have my GoPros, but the GoPros are like way too much of a hassle for for using as a webcam. But like I can get a fisheye lens for this. It's just like a good like $300, and I don't have the money to be spending on like a camera lens I don't really need. It's just more something I really want. But so at some point I'm gonna get a nice fisheye lens because I just love fisheye lenses. It's like my favorite thing. Okay. Wait, it's your own intro. It would be funny to see this in a fisheye lens. I wish I had a way of like putting a fake fisheye lens on right now, but I don't. But yeah, this intro, you said it first. I hate this intro. How are you gonna start a fucking song off with just obnoxious rave steps? And it's not even like a cool rave stab melody. Like, not gonna lie. This literally makes me want to commit death. I'm just gonna go to sleep tonight having nightmares in my head. It's just gonna keep repeating, and I'm gonna like stab my ears. All right, that's about all you get for roasting your tracks. Okay, that's actually sick. Other than the just like, what the fuck was the pre-drop? That was just like inconscionable, like just like I don't know what happened there. It does match. I like the idea of bit crushing the vocals. I would just go with like a more something understandable. But like the basses go with the bit crush. I mean, not the bit crush. The bit speak. Really well. The more like formant sort of basses need to be a little more saturated. It sounds like the bass levels are a little bit off, but really like this. And honestly, I kind of like how minimal it is. It is a Lumpasket type beat. Yeah, the rave, especially now hearing the drop, the rave stabs have no business being in this song. Get them out of here. Just take the rave stabs, toss them out. I wish I could like edit live so I can get rave. I don't know. Anyways. That was really fun, honestly. So simple, but so fun. But yeah, I don't really have much feedback other than fuck the intro. The basses need to just be more consistent levels. You have all these little spaces. You know, you could, it works great the way it is, but like if you want to be a little more creative, you know, you can add some extra different percussion fills or like a funny vocal. I don't know. It's just so simple. There's so much room. You can occasionally put in like some stupid shit. I don't know what you would put in, but like just a wonky little vocal. God, that's so cute. It's the cutest little drop. Oh, it's the cutest little ooh. All right, I'm gonna stop. Who's next? Let's see. Cyborg Cat. Cyborg Cat. My bad. Wham wham wham. School boo doo doo doo. Wham wham. Boo boo doo boo goo boo. God, it's just so it's like kind of generic a little bit, but it's just it works so well. It's already stuck in my fucking head. Boo goo boo. Oops. All right. 2 in 1. What does that mean? Oh, these are pretty short. I figured I'd put 2 tracks in here. I know it's not ideal, so sorry in advance. Wow, really cheating the system here. Really gaming the system. It's okay. I'm sorry. I can't. I love Lack Step 1, and you have just taken a giant shit on it. It's kind of fucking hilarious. All right, it's not coming through on the camera. Never mind. Just ignore me. But I don't know what I'm supposed to say. You kind of just took the song and then just put a giant bleepy bloopy sustain on it. And I just don't think that's the move. Unless you're going for intentionally like funny shit posty. It just kind of what Lucid said. What is happening everywhere else? Cyborg fart. Oh no. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. It's weirdly growing on me, and I don't like that. The harmony is weird. Yeah, I just don't think this is it. I think there's a lot better. I like the sub. I like this. I just don't think this is the sound. I think just any other sound, honestly. No grabbing your keys, Zan. Oh, that's weird, Misery. I don't know, but yeah, I would just mess with a different sound. Like, the sound itself is cool, just not in this context, in my opinion. It's just, at least it's not for me. All right, let's get to... This just feels a little bare bones. Like, the melody moves really slow. The bit crushing is like a little bit too like noticeable or like present. I don't know. It just like, there's not enough going on. Let me put it this way. There's not enough going on in the intro to where my brain isn't like fully captivated. So my brain starts just going through everything and picking out all the sounds. And it makes it kind of like, it just doesn't feel like this cohesive, like, you know, mystical thing that pulls you in. It just more like I start to notice the bit crushing constantly, and I start to notice how slow the melody is, and I start to notice that there's just like a kind of an awkward kick that comes in every couple bars. Does that make sense? Okay, that is a really nice sounding sound. Boom, doo. Is this cover a FNAF reference? Looks like it might be some AI, like FNAF headphone. I don't know. Oh, last free person that went was, I believe, Osford, I think? Yeah. Next is Potato Tot. Oh, read the description of this one? Okay. Something went off in the mixing project because it sounded good beforehand. After opening the project again a couple days later, it sounded really terrible. And it's not the first time it happened as well. I had many projects that suffered this problem. I don't know why it's happening, but I hope you enjoy it anyways. Do you have Ableton? I don't know. This is why I always render. If I've made a lot of headway in a project, I render it out. And I don't know, just sometimes it could be like you have a plugin in there that's like fucking up. I've had that happen too. Damn. All right, got you, Dark Mage. Oh, you said, oh shit, I was supposed to move you forward, Dark Mage. I'm sorry. We'll do yours next. Okay, there's not enough like progression in this section or tension being built. I really like the wait, where did that come from? I really like the boom doom, the like bit crush growl, but then you have that like piano arp in the background, and it just like starts to keep repeating. I thought it was gonna like have some progression in it. It just feels like it gets a little bit too repetitive. I can do Dark Mage and then a free cue and then yours. Like, there's not even a pitching up riser in here. No, like one person in the free cue. Okay, this is an extremely long buildup for like such little amounts of tension and progression happening. Okay, and then the fake out is so long. It sounds like maybe you like, I don't know, maybe you didn't know what to do if the fake out was just like a couple bars because you didn't know how to like alter the drop to fix that, so you just had to do it longer. Both fake outs were cool, but it's like you combined two fake outs, which then made the fake out like not as cool. Like I would have dropped it right after that. And then maybe use the second fake out for either later in the drop or build it into a second drop, and then I really like the drums. The fake out's crazy, but the fake out is so bright and boomy and distorted, and then you just kind of go into this more like mellow, distort, womp thing, and I just think it's too much of a contrast, like two different energies, and this is having sex with a tom. Yes, I feel it. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, if you think it's cool, do it. That's what I always say. I don't know if I always say that, but like, I don't know. I just want to remind people, because I see people on Twitter talking about feedback and that like, yeah, I keep getting feedback on my music and it's just making me not want to make music anymore or something like that. And it's like, feedback is just a suggestion. So if you think it's cool, fucking ignore me. God, that clap is so nice. It gets a bit repetitive. I want to see you roast your own track. So yeah, basically, trust me, I'm ignoring you. I just realized what you were talking about. I think the biggest issue with this track is there's some cool ideas in it, but in general, you really need to work on your progression, because there's just a lot of repetitiveness that goes on too long, and like, even if there is some level of progression, the progression is just like looping something for a second and then continuing. So in general, you're just not building enough tension. You're not building enough progression with the way you're writing, at least in this song. So that's something I think you should focus on. Also, for the build-up part, I'm going to say it again, Barely Alive build-up tutorial. Everybody look it up if you ever have trouble making boring build-ups, which this was a boring build-up in my opinion. Just not enough progression, not enough tension. Whole point of a build-up is to bring tension, build tension and anticipation, and that didn't happen. And so yeah, Barely Alive build-up tutorial, it's like one of the best tutorials about it. It covers everything. It's, even if you've been making music for a long time, it's good to just watch it again, and it'll like give you ideas and just remind you what's important in a build-up. So yeah, sick. All right, we'll do Dark Mage. And then go back to the regular cue. Yeah, and maybe check out Blank's Patreon build-up video. I didn't even know he had a Patreon, but that's cool. Now I wish I knew what the tutorial was like, because I don't know, Blank is cool, but I'm not personally a fan of him enough where I want to get like a Patreon. But it's more like I just don't make that type of music. But regardless, yeah, If you have the means and the money and you like Blink, go check that out.
Michael, don't leave me here.
Yeah, I try to watch it like once a year. Once I realize my buildups are slacking. All right, The Corridor.
Michael, my God.
The screaming vocals a little harsh.
Michael, my God.
Wait, what? What happened? We heard what? What did we already hear? 5 parts fretters? Bruh, I don't know what half of y'all are talking about sometimes with this fucking... I never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Just never, I don't know. I never got into all that. And then the fucking singing monsters. You guys just say all this shit and I feel like a goddamn boomer. Okay. I don't know what... Cyborg Cat? I don't know what you're talking about. But all right, let's...
Michael, my God.
Sustains! I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them. And Dark Mage loves them and never listens to me when I say they suck. That's about all I have to say. I like the flow and the sound underneath it. It's just the fucking sustains. Yeah.
My God!
Gah! That's such a sick sound. But no, there's a sustain in the way going wee, wee, and so I can't enjoy the whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? A whale sex call? Mating call? That's the only time I enjoyed the sustain, when it pitched up like a... I don't even know. Wait, oh, why is my camera doing that? Bad camera. I swear to God, this sustain is just literally ruining all the cool parts of this track. Like, I usually am patient with your sustains, Dark Mage, but this one has just gone too far. It's too sustainy. It's too tinnitus. It's too Riot 10. And I've just had enough. Maybe. I don't know. If you guys think that'd be cool, then sure, I'll do a free OTT me making dubstep womps sample pack. I'm down. Maybe we can all do it. Maybe it could be a fun community pack where we all do it. And then I make like a video making a drop with it. To Carnage El Diablo. What's good, Less Lethal? It's been a while, my dude. All right. That's track number 1 from Dark Mage. I hope you're in your car. Either enjoying my reaction to it or deciding to drive off of a cliff because you realize that you've invested too much in sustains, and just like crypto, it's all a scam. Sustains are a scam. I wish my mom would shut up. That's kind of a vibe. The violins are clashing with the vocals, and they're both fighting for space, and the vocals sound like they have a little bit of resonance.
I've been doing what they tell me. I've been trying to meditate, but it didn't really help me. journal in my thoughts. You should see my diary, cause it goes on for pages. But when the lights go down and I'm all alone, all the fears come out.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't with these fucking glasses anymore. It just looks so fucking crazy. Cubic is back. Now this feels weird. Oh, now I'm not used to it. Look what you've done to me. I've been like Stockholm syndromed.
Just as the unknown, it's a missing maze. I can't navigate. It's a heavy flood and someone broke the gate. I wish it was quiet. I overthink too much. Yeah, I'm Rapunzel stuck inside my head. No peace in my mind. It goes on and on. Wish I could turn it off and it would shut up.
Okay, sorry, I'll give feedback to this. I just had an intrusive thought to just eye reveal for no fucking reason at all. Alright, so the vocals are clipping a little bit. I think because of the low end. Or no, I think they're clipping because of the chords. The chords might have a little too much low end. I don't know. It just sounds like everything's kind of beefy. It needs to be EQ'd better. Like the lead is taking a little bit too much attention from the vocal. And then the chords, vocal, and sub seem like they're all clashing a little bit in terms of the frequencies. I have had a goddamn Patreon for like a year now. Not a year. Maybe a year. I don't know. Like 6 to 8 months. I just don't really promote it that much. I should probably promote it more. I do like I post like monthly dub plates. I post monthly tutorials, monthly sample packs. But I also haven't marketed it that much because I just want to get a little bit more. I don't know actually. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. Check out my Patreon. I think there's not enough progression either. I feel like this would really benefit from like some Skrillex style 808s instead of the bass line it has. Like imagine like boom, 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 following everything instead of just like the regular sub. Yeah, this isn't what I think of when I think of Dark Mage. All right. And no, you're after, because Dark Mage is a donator, so you're after Potato Tot, Zan, which Potato Tot is next. And then we'll be back to the normal queue. All right. Well, we have some other donators, but I mean like the normal overall, no more moving people forward and backward. Where is Potato Tot? God, I love that name. Every time I say it, it's just so nice to say Potato Tot. Why are they called Tater Tots instead of Potato Tots? Honestly. Who's with me, huh? Potato Tot instead of Tater Tot? I don't know. It's not even that different, but All right, so potato tot, or can we just start calling them potatoes instead of potatoes? Toes are gross. Okay, so Potato Tot is looking for feedback on mixing mainly. Thinks the production is pretty much there. So any feedback is appreciated. All right, let's get it. Wait. I don't know why, but that just cracked me up. Just seeing a message. We need more DJs named Foods. I always told myself that if I ever did like a certain type of alias, so like my last name is Burrito, but my whole life people have mispronounced it as burrito, and people used to just call me Burrito. So if I ever make like another like more generic like DJ alias, I'm just gonna be called Burrito, and I'll just be like a trippy burrito or something. I don't know. So I'll add to the DJ food pyramid. Bro, OAS is on some shit. That's genius. We'll have brownies and lemonade, throw an event called Grocery Store, where it's all food DJs. Boom. Pay me. Someone pay me. I know. I just realized that when I played the music in. I'm so sorry, Potato Tot, by the way. But yeah, I was like, wait, pay me. I should have said pay OAS. This kick feels really weak. It feels like you took all of the sub out of the kick. Okay, well then the snare sounds too much like a kick that's high passed. So pick one. Either kick or snare, or kick and snare. It can't be a snick or a care though. Because right now it's a snick, which is like the equivalent of a spork. But instead of a fork and a spoon, it's a kick and a snare. Anyways, yeah, less lethal. Yeah, they're just gonna steal the demo idea and pawn it off. Yeah, sell it to deadbeats. Yeah, okay, not gonna lie, that did sound like a fucking slur for some reason. A snick? That sounds really offensive. But who would that be offensive to? I don't know. I don't really have a lot of problems with the mix down. I'm just personally not feeling the drop. I mean, actually, I would say there's like maybe a little bit too much noise in the sounds. Like that one has a lot of noise, like taking up the mids and some sizzliness. But that sound is clean. the main thing with this drop is like it doesn't really play into any theme. It's just kind of like random, and I mean this respectfully. It's just kind of random like noise. Like it's just basses. There's no like vocals, there's no melody, nothing like that. It's just da 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 da, and then the sounds change. But it feels disconnected from like I don't know, there's just like no overarching theme. It's not really like saying anything. Now, granted, it's dubstep. It doesn't have to like say much, but it just feels like it doesn't have like any like real intention, at least that I'm getting. Just feels, yeah, it's like, which empty, it's not so empty where it's bad, but it's like, even with minimalism, I don't know, it has to be done a certain way for it to still be appealing. I don't know. But let me read what Potato Tot said. Kind of like how noisy that one bass is. I mean, it can be noisy, you just gotta EQ it a little bit. Wait, what the fuck is happening in chat? Am I missing something? Or am I going insane? Snick was a Nickelodeon block on Saturdays back in the 90s. Snicks are nope ropes? What? Like when you go to the bathroom and you see the snack in the toilet, nope rope? And then the nope ropes could be called danger noodles? Such as the shaky snake in the cobber? Do not boop or you will get the hurt juice? What is happening? What in the fuck is happening? Boom is just on some other shit, just like in another land. I thought I understood I thought I started to understand what you were saying, and then you started getting into the shaky snake in the cobber and the hurt juice. And anyways, hey, what up, Scaretti? Okay, this snare feels better. I don't know if it's a different snare or if it's just there's more elements filling it in so it doesn't feel like a weird like snick. I'm just gonna start saying that and hopefully it catches on or it gets us all canceled. So yeah. Good work on the snicks in this section. Okay, that was better. That got me more hyped for the drop, and it felt like the drop was a bit more connected. It feels a little bit like muddy or like boomy during this drop. I'm starting to realize it kind of felt like that a little during this drop, but even more so during this drop. So it just might be a matter of EQing. This is starting to feel again though, like empty with no direction. Like you have, the sounds are cool, but I think the main issue is the arrangement. Like there's not a lot of breaks. It's just constant sounds and there doesn't seem to be any like call and response. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like I said, intention. So, there's actually a couple tutorials I can recommend to you that might help you like kind of just polish the drop a little more. Barely Alive call and response tutorial. Your drops suck part 1. Did they ever do a part 2? Oh my god, I don't think they did. And then, okay, wait, let me turn this off. All right, so this one, why your drops suck, part 1. And that's fucked up if they didn't do a part 2. Fuck you, Barely Alive. How are you gonna just? I mean, maybe they did do a part 2. Actually, I don't know. And then the other one I was gonna recommend is Skrillex's mind-blowing call and response technique explained. Which I don't know. The Barely Alive one's I think a better tutorial. But this one just kind of breaks down what makes Skrillex go off, which is still helpful if you don't have the best concept of call and response. Where's the bitch map? Yeah, honestly, all the Barely Alive tutorials are awesome. Barely Alive is like weirdly underrated. I think about this sometimes. Like, they aren't, like, at the forefront of the scene anymore in terms of, like, people talking about them and people, like, worshiping Barely Alive. But they're just, like, pretty goddamn consistent. They're OGs. They've been around for a while. Their tutorials and Patreon shit when they were doing it all the time was, like, really awesome and really helpful to people. They inspired a lot of people. Their shows are awesome. Their branding's awesome. Like, I feel like everyone just kind of got used to Barely Alive, and so you like kind of just forget how dope Barely Alive is. Anyways. Oh, what the fuck? There's ads in the middle of the stream? It says ads will shortly run for some viewers in 40 seconds. Wow. Anyways, all right. Let me finish this. Sorry. Hey. Ad block makes it so I don't get any money. God damn it. But it's okay. I have ad block too. Sometimes. I like in between the drops though and after. Tutorial. That is true, Athenics. Beautiful. I know. I just said tutorial. Hey guys, today I'm gonna give. Oh, I can't lift my toes that high. That is awesome. You legend. What a legend. You know, Scaretti, I was just giving you shit. But you know what? You just paid me more money than Adblock would have even given me. Fucking love you. All right. Anyways. It's literally your turn right now, Zan. Athenics. Yeah, I was worried I didn't say it right. But yeah, I didn't know that the ads were like just happen in the middle of the stream now. It's kind of cool, but also I'm sure like slightly annoying because it's like Twitch ads and Twitch ads are annoying. All right, anyways, Zan is up. Thanks, Scaretti. You're awesome. All right. We've got Skullfuck. Let's get it. All right, Zan, you said you would roast your own track. I'll show the queue after this. Hell yeah, Potato Tot. Hope they help. Wait, what did you message me? I'm looking for feedback on Wiote feedback, please. Cubic love from Bangladesh. I'm so confused. What? You're not actually in Bangladesh though, right? Yeah, this is a really nice melody. Is this actually the Game Boy Advance song? I don't think so. Yeah, here, I'll make it louder. It's because it's Spotify. And y'all know how Spotify be. What is this? What is this? Is this like a fucking ultrasound of a scrotum? What? Is it an ultrasound of someone actually fucking a skull? What is happening? Okay, I need to rewind it also. What the hell is baby again? Oh, it's an elongated skull? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck was that? Was that the listen sample? And where is your sub? Where's your sub, Zan? Okay, there's sub for that one section. This feels like Goodwill Ace Aura. Not gonna lie. Well done. Well done, Zan. I really like these like growl things. It's just the drums are so much louder and the sub is not there. I mean, fair enough. Also, Cyborg Cat, I think you're like a little bit behind on the stream. You should click the live button. Because I noticed you've been responding to things late. This part's sick. I like the little boing. Ooh. Why does this sound so familiar? Oh, that's why. Nice. Well, that's good. The most creative color-based song. What was that build? I feel like that was intentionally supposed to be obnoxious. I like that melody. It's so wrong, but it felt like Bowser. Also, what up, Mr. Kwang? This isn't cubic. This is Dubik. Or I don't know. We didn't decide on a name. Basically, I had a stroke. Oh shit. There we go. Wait, what did I just remove? Oh, there we go. I don't, why is it so filtered? I feel like we have all been skull fucked in a very, like, unconsensual way of just, I feel like, I don't know. It just didn't feel good. There was moments like this melody. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was a skull fuck in a different type of way, not like a headbangy type of way, more of like a these weird melodies and lack of sub will fuck your skull. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Not again. I'm not doing it this time. But all right, we got one more from Zan. Yeah. Y'all see what it says. Rewind. Wait, what? What am I missing? What track? I have no idea. I feel like you're all talking about different things. You're all like reacting to different things, and so I don't know who's talking about what in chat. Oh, wait. Oh, the cue. That's what I felt like I was supposed to do something. Here, let me show you guys the cue real quick. And then we'll get back to what this says. Because last time I said this shit on stream, it was a bad idea. Yo, we got more Zan rock. Let's go. God fucking damn it. Oh, I like the like detune feedback. Have a good one, Potato Tot. It just went from Metallica to like Wii menu. Oh my god. The fuck are you talking about, Cyborg Cat? I really like that bass. It just sounds like a bass gone through an amp. It has like the crunch of a guitar, but it doesn't feel like a guitar. Ooh. Oh, that's a goated little percussion loop. Cancelled. What do you mean, what I mean? These chords could be louder. Oh, I can't fucking wait. Ooh. Oh, I love this. I feel like it's like 5 songs in one. That is so pretty. I was not expecting the snare. Oh, really? Ooh, I like the bass. Even the bass? Damn, that's ballsy.
Yeah, I got too much walk in my system. I gotta leave this in my DNA. Yeah, I got
What the fuck is this?
in my system. I got walking in my DNA. Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Too Much Walk by Fire Octagon? What the fuck? Your recommendations are like so on brand. Like Spotify gets it. Spotify gets it. That's the recommendation after a Zan song. Literally, that was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, that was so you've been doing the rock shit for like 2 years then, at least. We thought it was a new thing. But no, it's been here the whole time. Damn. Well, that was Y'all Nibba's Boring by Zane Ziglator. Well, let's see who's next on the queue. I really want to hear more of y'all singing. I said it. I'm traumatized from last time, Zan. I can't say it. Even though I'm allowed to say it, I can't say it. Not on stream. You snibbers snoring. TOS. You got me once, Sam. You never get me again. All right. Lucid. Lucid you up. And then Jabari. Man, I really want more of that one synth in that song. It reminded me of Ba, the like beautiful ARP thing. You Snickers boring. It sounds like slang for like Snickers. Oh God, now Snickers sounds like a slur. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I did it. I reverted back to Zan Ziglator instead of Zan Ziglator. How have my brain like doesn't, oh Jesus Christ. My brain does not want to like accept that it's Zan Ziglator instead of Zan Ziglator. Jesus. So what had happened was someone in the chat was like, yo, can you flip your eyes upside down? Because I want to see what it looks like. And then I did. And then everybody decided, hey, Cubic, let's all force you to wear this in the entire stream. And so I'm being forced against my will with my life in their hands to wear my glasses like this. No, you all forced me at gunpoint. You were like, Cubic, you better keep those glasses on or else. That's what happened. Hey, none of that, Zan. None of that. Or else you'll never get to see me eye reveal or say the N-word on stream ever again. And that's worse. So don't do it.
Warning, fire detected. Emergency. System failure. Hub failure. 5, 4, 3.
What? I gotta stand up for that. Yeah, exactly.
Emergency. System failure. Hub failure. 5, 4, 3.
Jesus Christ, this looks ridiculous. That flow is crazy. I wasn't like the biggest fan of all the sounds, but like it didn't even matter because the flow, anytime anyone uses that type of flow, it's just insane. So sad. I just can't take how fucking crazy this is. It's making me cry. I need therapy. Oh, this is a VIP of system failure. I knew this sounded familiar. Okay, I feel like this needed like a system failure right before, like, system failure. That gave me like temporary mental disorders. Very high energy, mixed down and very clean. I do think the second drop needs a little more progression. It felt like a little bit too repetitive. But goddamn, my body's gonna hurt. We stand queens like Lucid. Amen. Anyways, yeah, that was sick. Just need a little more progression in the second drop, in my opinion. But yeah, that was dope. That was really fun. Not really a lot of feedback for that. Cyberpunk discos be like, yeah, exactly. 1 second. I have to turn on my fan after that one. All right. What was I about to do? Yes, next is Jabari. Where is Jabari? Oh, there we go. Sent me a DM. Let's go. Having trouble keeping... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's from a different thing. Started this 2 days ago with granular resampling. Only issue is that now I'm now... What the fuck? The only issue is that now I'm unsure the sub is powerful enough. You ever just get trapped in a loop? The fuck? Granular resampling. Yeah. I don't even know what I just read. What the fuck just happened? What? Let me read that again, just in my head. I heard this 2 days ago with granular resampling. Only issue is now I'm unsure the sub is powerful enough. Jesus Christ. Sorry, Cacti. This has been a very what am I trying to say? Jesus Christ, I'm losing my wits. This stream has had a lot of tangents, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry. I don't know, usually it's just literally donate anything. I don't know. I feel bad because this queue, it's not always like this. The streams usually go a little bit faster and the queue has kind of been a little bit wonky because people trying to leave and yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, that was gnarly. Let me go back through. There's a couple things.
Sitting on the floor when you're
So the first thing is this sound. Very nice sound, too quiet. Literally, first time I listened to it, I didn't even know there was anything other than the kick and the sub there. So make that sound louder, more saturated. And then towards the end here, it's like you went a little too crazy with all the granular glitches. I don't know. It was nicer when you kind of let things draw out a little bit longer and you just let the ends and the beginnings be glitches, but then you just it starts like every couple seconds. And so it just got a little too much. Other than that, this is sick. Mix sounds super clean. All right, next we've got, I'm gonna try and move a little faster, y'all. OAS Music VODs. Looking for feedback on anything. Oh, great. We're at that point of the stream where Google Chrome decides to all of a sudden be super laggy for no reason at all. I love it. Good job, Google Chrome. All right, Skrillex Rumble remix. Let's go. Let's see if I can handle hearing Rumble. It's been like weeks. Oh, that's fast. Thanks, Cacti. All right, have a good one, Lucid.
Yeah, that killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle.
Why does that go off, even though the mix down is a little bit cursed? All right, so mainly some issues with the mix down. The actual like ideas are fun and awesome. Nope. Virtual Riot did Melodic Rumble too. And it's insane. But yeah, you and Virtual Riot pretty much the only ones. And that one dude who did I forgot what it's called. So the vocal is a little too quiet. And then in general, it just sounds like your master and your mix down, like the sounds just need to be like more saturated. More saturated. I would maybe like OTT that. I'd probably put just a little bit of subtle OTT on that main like distortion bass and then put a saturator after it and then just EQ the muddy areas just to make sure it's not too muddy. Damn, you have as bad of a memory as I have. Okay, the other thing is your kick isn't hitting through the mix enough. The kick's kind of getting lost. It's just a fun enough idea that I'm like still vibing regardless.
Yeah, that killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, yeah, that killers in the jungle.
I just had an idea.
Killers in the jungle, killers in the jungle.
I should have done it with green ones. Oh yeah, this is really stupid. Bad idea. Ooh. Anyways,
Yo, yeah, that overspend the aroma. Them done that really long time when I'm ramping the skin for the
is the kick stereo?
yo,
No.
yeah, that overspend the aroma. Them done that really long time when I'm ramping the skin for the wait for my coma.
Yeah, I think it's mainly just the master. Like you probably would even need some like limiting or something to bring out the transients a little bit more. But yeah, not really that much feedback in terms of like the idea is really sick, really vibey and bouncy. It's mainly just a mix down issue. Shiny cubic, quad bic. That's what happens when you double drop a cubic. All right. Who was next? Let's see the list. It is Dukin. Where did Dukin send me on? Did he send on here? Oh, wow. I'm just like, damn, I'm on point today. I just keep clicking on everyone's shit instantly. Nice. All right. Replete Tynan Dukin remix. Let's get it. Yeah, finish that shit, OAS. It's good. Just gotta fix the mix down. Basically bring the drums out, saturate the sounds a little more, make the vocal more on top of the mix. You're golden. Got you. Okay, just like almost every song that's been submitted today with vocals, the vocals are just a little bit too hidden in everything. It sounds like the distortion on the Reese is clashing with the vocals. One way to fix that is either make the mids of the Reese in mono, or the mids, or make the vocal in mono, and keep the either. Okay, I said that wrong. Keep the Reese the way it is. Put the vocal in mono, or keep the vocals the way they are, and maybe even add some stereo to them, and put the Reese mids in mono, or just the entire Reese in mono. Okay, so I like how you're letting the vocal breathe like that, but just like that one clean, snappy kick, accenting it, I don't think is enough. I think you want to go for more of like an impact, like maybe even more like some orchestral, like timpani drum layer, or like impacts layered or something. I don't know. Just kind of work on trying to make that section a bit more epic. Because it's really cool how you're letting the vocals just breathe there, but it just feels a little too empty. And then the pitch down version isn't clean and bright enough, so you can always like maybe layer that with the higher version of the vocal. Okay, the snare's sick. I love the vocals. The Reese thing feels a little too distorted, and it feels like your sub maybe needs a little bit more lower mid harmonics. Yeah, you're in the paid queue now, Cacti. Here, I will show you the queue. You will be after Distant. Here's the paid queue. All right, I guess I should show that a tiny bit longer. We're on a Dukin right now. I just think maybe the distorted reach is a little bit too harsh. Like maybe if you just filter it a little bit, it would work a lot better. Because I like the aggression of it and I like the movement of it. Also, maybe some like phasing on it that can add some more movement to those growls and create some more like variation. Yeah, I mean, maybe what you could do is make it a little quieter, and then I would still at least take out the resonance in the high end because it hurts your ears a little bit. But what you could do is just like multiband compress it so that it still has the high end, but the high end is quieter. And honestly, the harsh part is more like the upper mids than necessarily the super high end. This part's beautiful. Oh, honestly, that sound right there, I would layer that with the bass in here. It's just like I said, your low end is like a little too clean. It needs more harmonics in that section. I like how you filtered the Reese in that. Okay, so I see where you need ideas. So my main idea I have is to go for a sort of like Bunchen type layering where you add in a sort of like harmonic filtered saw wave of some sort to play, or like some shit like Skrillex I always forget which super it is. Supersonic, my bad. Supersonic. But yeah, you can add that on top of the Reese, filter it in so it brings in more of like a lead melody, and then you can bring that in slowly. Or like in this section, you could go for more of like a switch it up where instead of it all being sustained, it's like boom, dun, 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 dun. Like, I don't know, just like either messing with the movement or messing with adding in a new harmonic sort of lead melody, or do both. Oh, that is not the right song. And then like right there was the perfect time to bring in that Reese from the first drop. Right there where it goes like round with the sub, do a round with the Reese. That's like a final impact going into the outro. Maybe some delay on it. And in this section especially, I feel like the vocals need to be louder. Or maybe that layer needs to be quieter. But overall, really pretty, really pretty. Good ideas here. It's almost done. And the drums are super sexy and nice and sexy. All right, next we got Misery, then Athenics, Distant, and Cacti. All right, where's Misery at? Jesus Christ, how does the fucking form have 51 submissions? It's like way more submissions than usual. Holy fuck. All right. Let's get it. That name represents your music at the moment. Oh, damn, November? Holy shit. Nice. Is it like a remix contest, or did you get like an official remix? All right, just make sure you're like EQing the distorted stuff. It gets a little too crunchy. Actually, throughout the whole song, like also the snare or the clap has some harshness as well. So just make sure you're EQing the harshness. It's very distorted. I think the distortion is making the sub lose some of its impact as well. Personally, being honest, the alternating sustain notes from just throughout the whole song, drop. I don't know, it's just not doing it for me. Like, I like the ARP thing or the perk thing. Like, it's a cool melody, cool motif. Maybe if there's more going on in the mid-range, then the sustains would like work better because it'd be more in the background and not as much of a focus. So you could even just have like some sort of quarter note. I don't know, you could go for some sort of like Stuka or Eugene sort of lead pluck thing that's going like whop, 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 something like that. Yeah, I think the distortion can work. It just it needs to be like regulated more, or you need to like fill things up a little more so that it's all like one like, I don't know, so it's just like filled up so that there's not as much notice of like the distorted kick, like by itself. I don't know. I feel like I said that weird, but hopefully that made sense. I don't know. I can see the idea you're going for. Just, I think it needs some polishing. The break. It's too much like the beginning. Like, okay, think about it like this. You have this really cool rhythm going on here. Bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. You can really play with that and get it super crazy. Just like the like, I don't know, just get creative with it. It feels like you're making a trap beat more than dubstep. You're just taking the melody and then you're putting it in the drop, and then you're just adding a bass and you're adding these alternating sustain notes and some extra hi-hats. And I don't know, it's like, I just feel like there's so much more you can do with this. Just really dig deep and get creative. Listen to a bunch of weird shit. Like listen to some like a bunch of like sudden deaths, weirdest shit. A bunch of like, I don't know, Boz, like heavy shit. I don't know. Like there's a lot of like weird SoundCloud dubstep artists out there that make like really weird, distorted, crazy flows. Just listen to a bunch of that. Get inspired. Cause like I can see the vision you have in terms of like the feeling and the misery into madness. I just don't think it's being executed as well as it could be. Yeah, got you, Cacti. All right. But yeah, hopefully, sorry to like shit on your whole drop. But it's out of love because I see what you're going for and I think you can do better. All right, Cacti. We will do you next. Sorry for the wait. All right, Cacti. Boom. Ratata flip. Oh, let's go. Oh, I like this intro. I think the vocal in this section is like a bit too hidden because of the pad. Because it's when the ratata, when the vocals pitched down so low, then it's like you really got to be careful about all the elements happening also in the lower end that are just going to be clouding it. That's why most people don't pitch down their vocals if it's in a section filled with a bunch of stuff, because it's like your kicks, your like a lot of your drums, your bass, like a lot of stuff takes up space in the low end, and it's a lot easier to fit a bunch of stuff in the high end in the mids than it is to fit a bunch of stuff in the low end. Something that also really helps is making sure you manage your stereo field. So like, is that the right term? Stereo field? I don't know. Basically, like make like some things having them sit in the middle, some things having them only sit on one side or the other, or on the sides but not the middle. Or like in low end, a lot of the mud comes from stereo in the low end that doesn't need to be stereo, and it just muddies stuff. I get that you're going for it to be hidden. I just think it's a little too hidden. That's a cool tease. That's a cool build. Okay. All right. Feels like you're going for a sort of kill feed vibe a little bit. The biggest thing about this, you got me so hyped with the boom, boom, boom. And it's so distorted and girthy and full. And you do that right before the drop, and then the drop isn't distorted and girthy and full. And it's not like a bad drop or anything. Like the sounds are cool. It's just that when you have that before the drop, with the context, the drop doesn't hit as hard as like what my brain was expecting. And I don't know. So I feel like you should try to see how you can fill up the drop with a little more like distorted harmonics like that, so it has a somewhat similar energy. But the flow and the sound design is really sick in the drop. Also, the fill right here should be louder. This part though, right here. Wait, where is it? Yeah, you have it right there as a fill. Like that's good. But like maybe just put a layer on top of the sub underneath the like metallic sound that has some of that like distorted harmonics as well. Like imagine under it, instead of like this muffled sub, it was more like a brum, 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 brum. I don't know. I just feel like it needs more of those distorted harmonics. Those are what It just was, I don't know, when I heard this, that's just so fucking heavy and energetic, and it just like, it felt too much of a contrast. The other thing is, I think a lot of the fills are getting a little too repetitive, like they're the same length. I think right in this section, you should, like, basically one of these phrases you should cut off a little bit more and change it up in terms of the fill a little bit more, because a lot of these fills are just like a little distorted punch or a little distorted perk, but it's starting to get a little too repetitive. So you just want to break that like repetitiveness for a second and insert back in some energy. You have the whole entire Ratata song you can sample or resample into something cool. So I would just recommend cutting out a section and doing that. I love that. My only suggestion for that, I love how you're using the frequency shifter in there, but I think you should use it in a way that creates call and response, because the first time you introduce it, you go boo 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 beep 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 beep, and then it never really does it quite like that again. And I think that was like the perfect sort of call and response. And I think you should keep doing that. Like, you don't have to do it necessarily the same exact tone, but just having one section go beep 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 and then have a response. You know, I think that makes it a lot more catchy instead of just kind of continuing on with like one more random pitch bend. I mean, like, you kind of did a little call and response, but it just wasn't, I guess it wasn't repetitive. It's like the first half was repetitive, and then the second half, it's like you had it for a second, and then it got a little too sporadic. There's someone earlier that had that too, where it was like part of their drop was like super repetitive, and then part of their other drop was like not repetitive enough. Yeah. But yeah, this is a really sick idea though. I really am stoked to hear you finish it. Because yeah, this is a sick flip. Definitely want to hear the next iteration of it. But sick, dude. All right, we're going back to Athenics, and then Distant, and then Internal Error, Boom, Null, Theodoro, and Dukin. All right, where did Athenics, excuse me, submit? Wait, what the fuck? Someone submitted Reaper@gmail.com. What's your YouTube username? Reaper, and then it's just Reaper's remix of Shelter. I'm assuming that's not. I'm assuming that is that the Reaper. I'm assuming that's someone just submitting Reaper for fun. I don't know. All right. See ya, Cacti. I can't wait for Cubic to listen to my thing. All right, where did you submit, Athenics? Is it on the form? I'm looking for it. So many people submitted. It's like too many people submitted now. It's like so much to look through. Fucking 51 submissions. Jesus. Hello, Dub. Ion, Dark Mage. I knew this would happen. I knew people would get on the stream and just be like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I rebranded. I'm different now. I blew up and now my glasses, it's the other way around. It's just the normal, sorry, I'm trying to find Phoenix's thing. Jesus Christ, there's so many goddamn submissions. Oh, there we go. Athenics. Finally. Whew. But yeah, someone asked me to flip the glasses, and then I did it, and then we decided to just do it for the rest of the stream. I look like a DC superhero from 1990. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the best one so far. Qbikmusik. Ooh, I love this so far. I love these melodies. Reminds me a bit of Leo Tricks.
Hold it down.
All right, this really sounds like the Leo Tricks influence. It sounds like your claps are just a tiny bit too loud, or your melodies need to be a tiny bit louder in the build.
Hold it down.
Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, it really sounds like Leo Tricks Badman tune. But yeah, like go off. Like it's cool you took that and you made it like into your own version.
Hold it down.
To me, the kick clap seems a bit too heavy. What I usually do with my kick claps is that the kick that I layer under the clap, I don't know if you're in Ableton. In Ableton, there's like a warp mode called transient where you can basically turn down the tail. Basically, all I'm saying is that I usually transient shape my kick that's underneath the clap to have a much smaller tail. So it doesn't really get the boom of the kick. It just gets that initial, like, transient, subby transient of the kick. And then, yeah. That's what I was going to say, I think. And yeah, actually, there isn't enough low mids. That's true. Okay, 1 second. My girlfriend's calling me. I don't know if she knows I'm streaming, so 1 second. Hey, babe. I'm streaming right now. Huh? I don't think so. I was just gonna stream and then just go work for a bit. Mm-hmm. All right. See you later. Bye. All right. Well, that was the fucking cameo for my girl. Whatever. I don't know. I've never answered my phone on stream before. Yeah, listen to how much better it sounds here with that mid-range bass. Oh wait, no, the mid-range bass is here. I thought it was like more filtered, but is there other mids added to here? I don't know, just basically you need more mids. Wait, what do you mean my whole tone of voice changed? Fuck, do I need to rewatch this? Does my voice subconsciously change when I talk to my girlfriend? I never noticed that. Weird. Interesting. Right now, it feels like the lead that's like backing the vocals, it just feels a little too warbly. And the other thing too, I just realized, I don't know, I feel like this drop could use some more, like cymbals. I don't know, it's like if you're going for the Leo Tricks thing, like Leo Tricks is really about his flows, you know? And it's that bounce, it's those flows that really keep things hype and moving forward, and he gets a lot of the energy from his hi-hats. I'm not saying like be exactly like Leotrix, but I'm just saying like that's like kind of a universal thing regardless. It's not just a Leotrix thing, but it just like, I don't know. I like the drop. It just doesn't fully, it's not fully there in terms of the energy and the bounce. Oh, that's probably because it's like the stream is the roast your tracks, and I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm also trying to be kind of quick and, I've never noticed that though. But yeah, that makes sense if I'm like softer or like kinder sounding. Because I'm not like, yeah, babe, EQ your kicks, babe. Cool, babe. Fucking stop clipping your master, babe. Wait, this part has the cymbals. Maybe your stuff is just too sizzly in the high end, so it's covering up the cymbals. It's not rhythm, babe, it's trench. Okay? You're appropriating Jamaican culture, babe. Well, that's one of the things. You filter the high end out of the bleeds so that the high end of the hi-hats can be the energy in the high end, you know? But in general, I'd say the biggest thing is I'm realizing it now, is just that your drums are like too heavy, like too punchy and saturated. Because like one of the things, for instance, with Leotrix, again, not saying to just like completely just do everything like Leotrix, but I'm just like pointing it out to you so you can kind of understand, I guess like the balance of his music and why it works. A lot of his drums are like very soft, very like sometimes they're almost too soft in my opinion. But it's like you're kind of doing the opposite. You're using like muerte like style drums with like a Leotrix style drop. And so it just feels like the drums are a little like overblown for the context is all I'm saying. Which is fine, but I would at least like turn the drums down a little bit. Or like, yeah, Leotrix drums are kind of inconsistent, but he definitely has a style. Yeah, like they can probably still be this saturated. It's just like the gap of them versus everything else, like the bass and the melodies, is like a bit much. Like you can even see it in the waveform here, how much louder the kick and snare transients are compared to everything else. So yeah, I'm not saying you need to like change out the kicks or even unsaturate them. I think it's just like, I think you get the point. Like here, the drums fit into everything a lot better. Okay, so here you have like the foundation of a really sick flow. That's a really sick like groove that's really unique. But you kind of went overboard with like the weird Mobius filter like vocoding or phasing, whatever it is. And then the fills aren't in that same swing of like the boom, 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 boom. Like, listen. And then it goes, and it just like pulls you out. Like, I would just really lean into that, just swaggy, like, and just keep it going all like that. Like, basically, what I'm put it simpler, The bass line in this is awesome. Bass line in the second drop is like, I really fuck with it. It's a really cool flow. The thing sitting on top of the bass line is like too color bassy, and it's like too the phasey whatever's happening. It's like messing with the flow and is making everything muddy. So, yeah. I'll leave it at that. Like, I like the I'm starting to think maybe you just need different leads in general. I guess, see, it works a little better here because you're really keeping them tight. Or it's still like, there's a lot of movement with the phasing, but you're really cutting it off to follow the bass better. And in this section, it feels like more unhinged. It just doesn't feel connected. Like, I love the vocals, love the melodies, love the pads, but yeah, just like, I don't know. I think you get it. All right. Well, that's Hold It Down. Excuse me. My Athenics. Definitely a good start, though, dude. Just needs some polishing. Next, we got Distant. And also, that's the end of all the donors, I believe, unless I missed someone. So, let me get Distant. I'll show the cue again while I find Distance. See, oh, it's literally stuck in my head. Hold it down. All right, drumming and time signatures building up to the drop is what they want feedback on. So drumming and time signatures building up to the drop. Always had a fascination with the ambience of being in space, and I pictured myself floating in that abyss or looking out of the station and realizing there's more to the endless abyss. There's this amazing beauty called life. The track is a journey of nothingness going into the realization of the greatness that life is. Will Cubic see this? I did see it with my fucked up eyes. But yeah, that's beautiful. I'm into it. I think if I ever did a ambient project, which I probably would do at some point, actually I'd be more like, there's these trance artists, I forgot their name, but their whole thing is like really ambient trance. Like, it's really dark. Oh, I think actually I know what I think they're called Arkham Knights. Wait, let's see if I remembered it correctly. Yeah, Arkham Knights. Oh, there's only 2 of them now. It used to be 3 of them. Let's see if I can show you a sample. That's not a good representation. Wait, was it all like this? This just sounds like hard wave but trance. There's like is it this EP? Yeah, it was this type of shit where it's just like really, I guess now that I think about it, it's like technically big room techno. Oh, is this just an intro? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, shit like this. If I ever did an ambient project, it'd be like ambient trance like this and like shit like you just described, like just the nothingness of space. But anyways, yeah. I love ambient shit. Cinematic ambient trance. Yeah, pretty much. The piano / melody was all improv. I was playing on the keyboard, then wrote it, but I never was good at cinematic stuff. It's a journey. Hey, I don't know what that is, but hey. Are you wanting to be added to the queue? I feel like I should do a video for this. The nothingness of space. Why is Google Chrome broken? Oh, there we go. It'll load one day. It sounded like there was some clipping in the left side of my head, or some resonance in the left side of my head. Oh, this is such a vibe. It really feels exactly how you described. Why does this fit so well? What the fuck? What? What? Oh my god, what? That was so perfect. What the fuck? Did you write it for this video? It just perfectly... Wow. A little clippy right there, but this is really pretty though. Why does that work still? What the oh man. I should have ended it right there so then it would have been perfect. That's crazy how perfectly matched up that was. Like right? Wait, what? No, internal air has been here. That was like wild though. Like right at the crescendo of the song, it just has like it zooms into the space and then just shows the beauty of space. You know what? You know what? That is... Wait, let me pause this. Getting into the realization that... Oh, now it's following me. Getting into the realization of the greatness that life is. Well, you know what? That was one of those moments that makes life great, you know? When the videos and the music match up like that, it just makes my day. It's just so fucking cute. Whenever he single celestial body aligns so Cubic listens to a submission and watch the video on time. Yeah. Drums in the breakdown aren't loud enough, but I wasn't sure if they should be. I mainly just had a problem with the clipping. There's some like weird clippy distortion, but other than that, it was really beautiful. But sick. That was fucking dope. That was a cute little, perfect little lineup of the video and the song. That's why we do it, boys. For moments like that. All right, who's next? Internal error. Oops. Oh, wait. Actually, ZF Patron. Well, we'll do ZF Patron after internal error. It was a magic moment. I live for the magic moments on these streams. It's the real reason we do it. For the magic video matching. All right. Internal error. It's fun, the little like things that just develop naturally on the streams, like the video thing. I don't remember who like the first person was. Like I don't remember if it was like a suggestion from someone or if I just decided to do it and whose submission it was, but man, it's so fun. All right, vibe. I'm ready to vibe. Wait, okay, since this is called Vibe, is this also a video type song? You'd literally have to go back and watch like the first couple feedback streams, like skim through them and find when I went on YouTube for something. It actually probably wouldn't be that hard to find. I don't anymore because YouTube added a thing. Real quick, I can actually link to you. Oh, that's completely fine. We take all types of music here. This is a general music loving channel. Here, I'll get you the playlist, ZF Patron. And I need to unprivate all of those now. Except country music. Actually, Zan submitted country music. Oh my god, I look so derpy when I drink water with the glasses like this. What are you talking about? This is a video song. It's cool how another one of those magical moments is how the submissions line up. Like earlier, we had like a couple drum and bass songs all in a row. And now we have like ambient vibey shit all in a row. What should I look up? I'm gonna look up Vibey Sunshine. Vibey Sunshine. That's how it makes me feel. 8 hours of fascinating sunset over the tropical beach with calming waves. Oh, I know what we need. Drone footage of tropical sun. Yeah, we'll just do that. Tropical sun drone footage. Okay, wait. These are all too cliche. Ukrainian special forces destroy artillery with... Why is that coming up? What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe... Sunshine. How the fuck? Okay, I think this is a good one. Here we go. A Night City thing? I don't know. I I get sunshine vibes. Okay, here, wait. Let's let internal error decide. What vibe did you have in your head when you wrote this song? Because that's what worked best for distance. SpongeBob. 4K aerial drone views of SpongeBob in the Bikini Bottom, please. Wait, is that a thing? Let's see if that's a thing. Aerial drone footage of Bikini Bottom. I found SpongeBob's house in real life. We saw him too. This is some 3 a.m. in the morning type shit. All right, but okay. Looking back, what vibe would you say it is? Is it a nighttime or a daytime thing? Actually, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. We're gonna speed it up too. Ah, there we go. Now it's in the right tempo. Oh, it's hitting on. Sick. I love the song, by the way. I don't have any feedback. I always like when we get these types of songs at the end of the stream, so then we can all just kind of vibe and just be like, yo, this is sick. I might have to slow it down because it's gonna run out of video. Wait, that looked like fucking Battlefield. Anyways. Just so you know, this is Hong Kong, not Panama. Nice. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. Could you send me that? That was literally perfect, though. I have no feedback. That was just beautiful. That was just perfect and beautiful and perfect. Never too late to donate. Yes, that is true. But the free queue is closed. I am literally negative $80 in my bank account right now. So I have to go do some DoorDash after this stream. So pretty much, yeah, don't have time for more unless you donate. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, no, ZF Patron, actually. ZF Patron is next. And then boom. That was so pretty, though. God damn. I loved that. That's like, you could use that. You could, like, sell that for, like, people to use in their music videos or their vlogs. Just $3 or more. Oh yeah, I guess I should put that back up. But yeah, internal error, you could literally like sell music like that to content creators and stuff. It definitely does live up to the name. Yeah. Nice.
Person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought.
Hey, fair enough. You do you. I'm just saying it's like the perfect song for like vlogs or for like edits for photography or like literally the videos we're showing. It's like the perfect shit for. I don't know. It could probably be used in ads. Like that's like sync worthy, like sync deal type music. All right, I shall add you to the list. You'll be after Boom, Sliger. Thank you, sir. So sadly, I hate to like compare Sasha, but just the the drums of Internal Errors song compared to this song, it's like so noticeable. Like Internal Errors were like so clean and tight and punchy, and yours are very like just feels kind of like distorted and raspy. Feels like they're kind of lacking the punch, the low end like clean punch. I love that it's a Noisia drum loop. Jesus Christ. Internal Error has better drums than Noisia. It might be how they're processed. I don't know. What was I about to say? Oh, I love that Luis uses Plus Ultra in real life. I've never met anyone who says Plus or Ultra in real life, but I fuck with it. This reminds me a bit like Visceral. There's some weird clashing though with this lead and the stuff underneath it. The vocal. I feel like you got to balance the vocal and the lead better, but I really like the lead. It just feels like the kicks are like too like they're lacking like low end boominess that they need. And they got like a lot of high end. I don't know. It just might be too loud of a lead, to be honest. Oh, see, yeah, it fits so much better when it's quieter. Any chance you'd be down to later, like, show me how you made that lead? That lead reminds me so much of Getter's like Visceral album stuff, and I've always wanted to make sounds like that. Like I love like the emotion in sounds like that. Okay, there's a weird space right there. That was kind of awkward in my opinion. Honestly, kind of a based analogy. It's a little bit of syrup that needs to go all the way down to the bottom pancake. That's really interesting, but yeah. Oh, the vocals are pretty. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Build the tension. Okay, I think the transition into this part needs to be a little smoother and maybe even have some sort of like hi-hat or like an element that goes a little faster, like a little like 16th notes or something in the background. It just felt like it needed that. Just the transition, because going into this, like breaking it down, was like really sick. It just wasn't fully, it didn't fully flow the way my brain was wanting. That's all it is. Sawway with a reverb filter and ensemble. Interesting. Ensemble, like the kilohertz? What? This is so good. That one hi-hat that you add for the sort of subtle progression in the response section, it's kind of like you're creating call and response with the drums, which is clever. I think you need to make that like percussion or hi-hat or whatever louder. I do think the sub might be overpowering the drop a tiny bit though. I think this is one of my favorite drops you've ever made. That's so beautiful. Oh my god. God damn, all the leads are fire. They all remind me of Getter. Very weird key change, but I kind of fuck with it. Okay, did you intentionally mean to sound like Getter? Visceral album? Because this literally feels like Getter. It feels like the second Visceral album that we never got on the second half. I really think you just need to fix the things I mentioned, like the build and the weird lead stuff in the beginning. Because other than that, this is so good. Okay, have you listened to the Visceral album? If you haven't, you need to listen. It is so beautiful and so amazing. What? Oh my god, you should. It's oh my god. It's like this. It's like just these really sad, like super like longing leads and melodies, and oh, it's just there's like something for everyone. Like there's some like more EDM-y trap shit. There's like a collab with Joji. There's a collab with Oliver Tree. There's like, wait, is the Oliver Tree collab on there? Or maybe it wasn't on that album. I don't remember. There, you gotta listen to the album. My god, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should do like a review. Just like, that album is amazing. So you're telling me this lead, the weird like bit crushiness is just from the reverb filter? And there's no like weird like you didn't like fuck with the harmonics or the detune or anything like that? Because it's got like a weird sort of tone to it. I'd say the best thing about this song is that it has the same name as the Not Low controversy song, one of them. That was beautiful. The second half, like the drop and on, was just gorgeous. I loved that. All right, next we've got Boom and then Sliger. That was sick. I love that. That's like, I'm a giant Getter simp, and that just felt so much like visceral. You really gotta fucking listen to the album. I would be so happy about that, Luis, if it wasn't for what happened with Odd Profit and the whole canceling. Oh yeah, I'm saying that the name is the same. I think the song in question was either she had named one of the songs Nocturne, or it was that the pack that she stole from was Nocturne. Ooh, I love the organs. God, all these songs at the end are so vibey. I love it. Oh, I know he's still active. I'm just saying personally, it's like hard for me to get excited about that when he just, the way he acted. The snare's like a bit like, I don't know, it's just got like this kind of sizzly, raspy high end to it and lacking some of its body. I don't think it's a big issue though. Okay, Beast Boy.
From the sound, it's about to go down.
All right. So it's really sounding like the main issue with this song is there's like kind of a general lack of mids, and there's a general like overdoing of like high end like sizzle. Like another, like I pointed out the snares. The other thing is that section, I like the laser like percussion fill, but then you have the hi-hats going the whole time. They kind of they create all this like that like clouds up the space, and you can't just focus on like an empty sort of and so it kind of takes away that like effect. And then the same thing during the drop, the hi-hats are like way too, like they're taking all the space away, and you're missing some like upper mids. So it's just like really distracting from what should be the in-your-face basses. Like it literally to me sounds like the leads of the drop are the hi-hats. And your snares, it just feels like the whole entire mix is like really tilted towards the high end. It feels like almost like over compressed, but the ideas I love, like the let me love you. Okay. Oh God, that was bad. But wait, let me try again. But anyways, no. What was I saying? The ideas are all sick. Like the flows and everything are all sick. Let me love you. God, this is why I'm taking vocal lessons next semester. Let me love you. There we go. That was better. Let me love you. Oh no. Yeah. Let me love. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This is a little bit muddy in the lower mids now. I think it's because they're stereo. It's like a little distracting. Like you should definitely let the vocal be the focus. But it feels like some of these pads and organs are just like a little too maybe beefy and wide. And so it's kind of like distracts my brain from the vocals. Or it even sounds maybe the sub is stereo? I don't know. It sounds like the bass is stereo or something. Now the vocal is like getting quieter compared to everything else. What? Tippy's been in here the whole time. What the fuck? He's been like, yeah, boob dubs. Fix the high end, we ballin'. The weird like is an interesting choice. It's really hard to know if it works. It's just that this mix is, I'm sorry, this mix is garbage. I feel like a dick, but it's roasting your tracks. It's just you. It's such a great, I love everything about the track except for the mix down, which is completely ruining everything about the track. But yeah, I honestly don't even understand like what you did to the mix. But yeah, exactly what Tanixi said. It's just like feels super over compressed. Some sounds sound like they have a lot of reverb on them. Everything sounds sizzly and it's like missing its body. But the ideas and the arrangement, literally everything else, like all you have to do is fix the mix down and you've got a banger on your hands. And you know, you can always hit people up, pay someone else to fix the mix down if it's too hard, you know. My DMs are always open. But no, but seriously, like, yeah, you fix the mix down, this song is like you send it to Beast Boy and he'll fuck with that shit so hard. So it's you're so close. You got the hardest parts done. You just got to fix the mix down. I love this. don't think I've ever heard a song that I simultaneously love and hate so much. Like, I've never heard a song that's simultaneously so good and so bad at the same time. Truly, truly special. In every sense of the word. I'm just kidding. But yeah, really dope. Fix the mix down. I don't know if you really got the point we were trying to make here. I don't think we pounded it home enough that it seems like possibly the mix down in this song might be possibly holding it back. I don't think we really laid that out for you. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really like the concept and melodic too hard vibe. Yeah. Would love to collab, but I don't have a laptop right now. All right, so you see the mix down. It's bad. And it needs to be fixed. And you got to do the fixing. Yeah, it's like the one song. But yeah, it's kind of hard to know exactly what you're doing in the mixdown without like seeing the project file to point out like exactly what you did that's causing it to be this way. But you did something and it's the wrong way. All right. But yeah, other than that, really sick tune. Good job. Sliger is up, and we got 3 more submissions, and then I gotta go work and make money because I'm broke. Fucking capitalism. All right, Sliger 7610. You say that's your YouTube username, but that's not your YouTube username, I don't think. It's just Sliger. All right, looking for feedback on honest reaction. The mix and master could use some work. I always give my goddamn honest reaction. Y'all out here questioning me. Breakthrough featuring After My All. It's a soundtrap file. Oh, yeah. Remove those 2 things. That might be exactly what it is. Well, actually, it's fine to compress everything. It's the over compressing that becomes the problem. Yeah, also, it's fucking, it's Soundtrap? You made that whole song in Soundtrap? Irie Art, someone's coming for your title. Oh my god, this face with the glasses. I need to screenshot that. Wait, let me post that somewhere so I don't forget about it. All right. Anyways, Breakthrough featuring After My All. Let's get it.
The fuck I don't know under myself. I can't get through it all. And it's time that I take a chance to breathe. Feeling gripped by insanity. Find a way out, find a way through. I need a breakthrough. When it's all said and done, nowhere else to run.
All right. I was back and forth on how I feel about this, because I do actually like the kind of more old school bro step throwbacks. It feels almost like a sort of, I don't know, stompy mid-tempo sort of bro step shit, but I don't think it's mid-tempo. I don't know, but it reminds me of what like Keizo used to be before his like stuff just kind of got so like cringy to me. I don't know. He kind of fell off in my opinion, personal opinion. But anyways, I don't know. It just reminds me of like classic old like heavy bro step stuff. There's just a couple sections that I think are questionable. And also the vocals and the guitar and everything is all sick. So that one thing was right here. It just kind of like stops and is empty. It just felt like something needed to be there, but nothing was there. I think if you're going to go for like the just stop for a second, then you want to take out the cymbals and just have it be a kick. So then it's like instead of the because that it was just a little like empty. And then this sound right here, you hear that clippiness? Oh shit. And then personally, I'm not feeling the dog barking bass where it's just like, it just doesn't fully, I don't know, it just doesn't have like the same like cool vibe and progression as the first section had, in my opinion. It like doesn't work with like the offbeat guitar as well. It just feels a little too repetitive and generic when you do that. Like up here, there's just like enough variation happening, and then it feels like you switch to just and it just kind of gets like, it's like when you're gonna do the old like Britain bro step sounds, like those formulas are played out, and so it's not as like trendy anymore. So when you do them, you have to kind of do them really tastefully. So you have to either do it in a new way that's like innovative, or you have to do it in the old way, in a way that feels nostalgic. And the first drop, that's how it felt. It feels nostalgic, like modern production, but like nostalgic arrangement and sounds. But then the second half, it just kind of gets a bit like too generic and lackluster, in my opinion. Oh, that's a good idea. Some gun basses and some switches would be like, yeah, you could do like the gun basses, switch them out. Like, I don't know. I think basically you just need a little more variation. Like if you're going to keep doing like the dog bark sounding basses, you just need some more variation in there. Or yeah, you could do what Athenics does and you merge that heavy bro step vibe with like some modern tear out in the second half or something. I don't know. Basically, my point is to get a little more creative with the second half. Because, like, all this section is sick. The vocals, sick. The guitar and all that, sick. So you want to do that stuff justice, you know? You don't want someone to listen to the song and be like, oh, it's sick that they're, like, involving metal with dubstep. Oh, but the dubstep is like, cringy and generic. Because that's what I feel like a lot of people, it happens with Keizo's music. And I don't know, Keizo's big and successful, and a lot of people like him. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But that's just my 2 cents. I feel like these drums need more low-end body. I just feel like I want like a boomy, like acoustic kick layer underneath it, maybe. Or it sounds like you have one actually, but it just doesn't have the clean, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it because it's not like my style of music. Yeah, actually, I do agree with that a little bit, Tippy. Like, I think, yeah, maybe just turn the volume of the guitar up just a tiny bit. Like, you're giving a lot of space to the vocal, which is really good, but I think you maybe gave more space than you needed to. Yeah, see, it's like the rhythm of the drums is sick, but I'm not getting that in-your-face thing that makes me want to, like, air drum. I'm not getting that, like, boom where I'm just like, yeah, where it feels like you're, like, in the drum, you know? Okay, the other thing in this section, there's like a call and response with the vocal, which is really sick. But underneath the call and response, there's not much of a call and response with the beat or anything. It's just kind of the same underneath. And I feel like it'd be cool to, like, I don't know, you could add in, like, in the response where it's like more angry, you could add in like a guitar feedback in the background or some like sort of like abrasive background ambience that just creates a little bit more of a shift within the actual beat of the song, like the music underneath it as well. And then also, you know what that would do is create more contrast and tension, because then you can just extend it to be more repetitive the way it is during the build here. So there'd be call and response here. And that would just create natural progression, because then the impact comes, the buildup comes, and then it gets repetitive. And then it's just like, just generally more progression. Honestly, personally, I like the first drop better. I think the main issue is that this main bass, it's a bit too like muddy, or it's just like so full compared to like this sound. Like that sounds kind of thin compared to this. And then there's also this other layer on top of it that's going like, I don't know if that's like part of the sound or not. It just feels a little bit messy when that big sound comes in. So it creates this weird sort of like messy dynamic contrast. Like that's a cool fill, but then that fill is like too thin. And then compared to this, I like the flows though. Like also that sound, the growl. That's too quiet compared to this sound. But I like the new flow, the boom down, boom down. Yeah, I think third drop, just a little bit messy. Like I like the general, it's not like the second half of the first drop where I feel like the flow in general and the sounds need to like fully be changed up a bit. It's like got a nice flow and everything, except like maybe the end needs a little more progression. I don't know, but it's mainly that the sounds themselves just need to be a little more sculpted to be cleaner and a little bit tighter. And not as messy, and then making sure that all the different basses are hitting around a similar level and like in your faceness and fullness. But other than that, really sick. All right, well there you have it. Breakthrough featuring After My All by Sliger. You asked for some honest feedback, so there you go. Hopefully it was helpful, and yeah, can't wait to hear what it develops into. All right, next we got Noel. And then to wrap things up, we'll have Theodoro and Data Kid. Where's Noel? There we go. Noel. Boom. Okay, looking for feedback. Very bass-centric track. May not sound good on some speakers/headphones. Tried out a couple new ideas, but I'd like to expand on them more, but not sure how. This is off a possible upcoming album too, hopefully. Oh, congratulations. That's cool. Coherence contingency. Oh, damn. The timing. That's fair, Tonicity. I came up in the Brostep era, and so I just, when it's done right, I fuck with it no matter what. And I like good metal step, whatever you want to call it. There's just a lot of bad metal step. And I like the vocals and everything on that one. It just sounds like the low end is a little bit muddy here, like the sub and the pad. Obviously, you're going for like a clipped sound, though. I just think maybe turn the volume down a tiny bit. Please flip the alien eyes right side up. I've been actually wanting to. I'm kind of sick of it being like this. It feels so weird. It just completely fucks with my whole vibe. All right, chat. Should I finally? Sorry. Should I finally do it? Should I finally go back to normal? Return to cubic? Return to monk? All right, that's 2. That's 2 votes for yes. Return to monkey. All right, we'll do it. Okay, that's fair. I'm just kidding. And voila! I'm back, baby! Feels so much better. Also, it feels like the room got darker, or they changed. Did it change the white balance of the room? Anyways, isn't it wild how different it looks? It like completely changes my whole entire face and everything. Supersonic speed D&B. So ready to go plus ultra with this music. This is tough. All right, let's hope it is. Let's see this plus ultra. I just think it's slightly too clippy or too muddy in the low end, maybe. Went from womp womp to dun dun. Oh, this is pretty. The muddiness is growing on me. Ooh, I like that. The doom 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 doom. Sorry, my Google Chrome is being stupid. Come on, stupid. I just want to look up a video, play with the fun breakbeat. Oh, Luis likes the muddiness. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I just realized if I do like this, it's like My thumb matches that side of the room, and my pinky, my index finger matches this side of the what? Oh, did I just click on my own stream? Interesting. I can't even stream my own stream. All right. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting distracted. My God. What was I about to do? Oh, subway parkour. Yeah, this is a subway parkour vibe. What's going on is that I was trying to look up a video. Wait, why is it okay? Here. Wait, actually, oh, this is actually even cooler. Subway Surfers, but it's in Unreal Engine 5. Oh, here, sorry. It's gonna be worth it. Trust me. I have not. If my Google Chrome would stop being extremely slow. All right, here we go. Oh, now it's normal. All right, here we go. What the fuck? This is actually kind of a vibe. I love the drums happening right now. Yeah, for real. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things you've made, I think. Really clean. Like, it's clean but messy, but like I kind of like the warm... Wait, what the fuck? What is that? I kind of like the warm clippiness. You kind of get used to it, and it's kind of just nice and fuzzy, and it's like a hug for your ears, you know? Nice. Very nice. Video game. Yeah, I don't really have any feedback, honestly. That's yeah, just a really enjoyable song. Nice job, dude. All right, next we got Theodoro. I don't think anyone else donated, right? So I think it's just Theodoro and Data Kid left. And then I gotta go work. Oh, sick new logo. Is that new? Oh, I love these vocals. What are these vocals from? Wait, where do I know these vocals from? Is it from like a Kotori song? It's like or is it like a Virtual Riot song? So it's like, where do I know this song from? I don't give a fuck what Inhuman has to say. I loved Code Pandorum, but ever since he started being a review dude, I disagree with like every single one of his takes, and he's so harsh. And then he goes like, he'll be so harsh on other people's music, and then honestly, I think his music has some of the same problems he shits on other people's music about, which kind of just makes me annoyed. I don't know. I just like really disagree with his opinions a lot of the time. Like, nothing against him. Obviously, opinions are opinions. I just like him becoming a music reviewer kind of ruined Code Pandorum for me, because I just like personally don't really vibe with his vibe, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, no like hate to anyone who fucks with Inhuman or anything. Like obviously it's just like a personal thing. Yeah, he's just way too harsh. Like, honestly, Naughty Step rubbed me the wrong way for a while too, because of how harsh he was on the Yuki EP. That's like the whole reason I started doing music reviews, was because of how harsh Naughty Step was during the Yuki EP. And I was like, this is too harsh. People are being too harsh. So it's just like, yeah, I feel the same, Tippy. I don't know. It's not like anything crazy. Like, I'm being a little dramatic. I just personally, he just rubs me the wrong way. His deal is all. Hey, good day, my dude. Welcome to the end of the stream. Almost. All right. Sorry, Theodoro.
Pop, he's got kids on the black frame.
What? Okay, there's something here. There's something here. There's like some weirdness to it, but there's a cool idea in here. Let me re-listen to that. There's just some weirdness. It's like the flow gets a little like too staccato, or like too like tight in terms of the transients and stuff. You lose me, but I like the like that flow is cool. I just think it gets like a little. It's that part where it's like a glitch. Yeah, there's these like moments where you like take everything out, like that, where it's just like kind of ruins it for a second. It just feels like too, like you need a little more tail on the sounds. But this section is a little better. The flow is crazy though. I love the like weird syncopation. Sick. But yeah, what are you up to, Stasic? The melodies and everything though in the drop are really cool. Wait, what? How is it generic? Like, say what you will about this. I think it's pretty unique, personally. Nice. Just a single, or is it a part of a bigger picture, or is it a collab? What kind of tune is it? Is it some Melbourne bounce, perhaps? Was it drum and bass or dubstep for the basic collab?
Pop, he's got kids on the.
Okay. This is much better. What? What the fuck? Where was was this during the first drop? Jesus Christ. Speaking of pots and pans, oh. It's like this is all right. This? What the fuck? That's awesome. Yeah, so just fix the first drop pretty much and it's golden. You'll find out. All I can say is it's probably the craziest tune we've both made. That's Cap. What? I can't wait. I'm excited. Is it going to come out on Halcyon, or do you even have plans for where to put it? Yeah, it definitely felt louder and punchier than the first drop. I think it's just perceived loudness because the sounds go on longer than the first drop. What does that mean? Like you used all the lanes that you're able to use? Or like all the track, I don't know how it works in FL Studio. All the tracks, lanes. All right, we just have Data Kid to finish things off. Unless Stasek wants to send a sneak peek of anything. Inception, VIP V2. Did this the most scuffed way possible through mobile Chrome because my internet is out. Oh, I'm filling this out. Okay. Just made the VIP of it yesterday, updated it today. Hopefully good. All right, let's get it. You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing. What the fuck? All right. Really? Oh my god, I didn't even know you could max. That's fair. That's totally fair. I didn't know you could fucking max out FL Studio like that. That's crazy. But hell yeah, if it's a single, then I can do a whole little like mini reaction to it. But now, I mean, now you've my like expectations. Like you say, it's the craziest tune y'all have ever made. So that's a lot of pressure. Send it. I want to review the new Joe B EP. I have two other really important topical video ideas, so I don't know. Basically, I want to put out my review of Skrillex's Don't Get Too Close, and I want basically from the context of why did it get taken, or fuck, what was the title I had? Why wasn't it received very well compared to Quest for Fire? And then I want to do a video on dubstep politics, mostly around the Tisoki Grailed sound thing, and then Grail sounds thing. And then, yeah, I want to review Joe B. And then I'm taking a month break to finish as much music as possible. You motherfucker, Takira. All right, so we will do this one, and then we'll do Stasek, and then I've really got to go, so we'll end the stream after Stasek.
Begin the inception.
Whoa, that's weird. I did not. At first, I thought I would hate it, but it weirdly grows on. The sounds are really sick. The flow is like weird, but it kind of grows on you. Okay, so my biggest gripe with this, the flows are sick, like the brown, those sounds are sick. It's the constant like extended glitch fills that I'm not fucking with. I feel like it would be better to throw in like some like, I don't know, Joker vocals or something. I don't know, just something other than, because it's like the whole drop is essentially like glitches. So I don't know, having the drop be broken up by more glitches. Wait, sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to dim this light. There we go. Having the drop like broken up by more glitches. I don't know. It just I feel like it needs a little more contrast and energy, other than just big glitch fills. That's my main gripe. I think some of the glitch fills are awesome, but I think when it's like at the end of every phrase is just a glitch fill, it starts to get too repetitive and just starts to feel like chaotic glitchiness. Ooh, this is a cool little ending. Aw. How old are you, Luis? If you, I mean, it's up to you if you want to share that. But my point is, I don't know. Just wait till you get a little older, and then you can do whatever the fuck you want. Just DM me. I really like the outro. I love how it went like that. Oh, you're 23? Oh, I mean, do you still live with your parents? Is that why? I don't know. Do what you want. Fuck what your parents think. That's my take. That's really pretty. I just love how it went from to the. I don't really have much feedback though, other than the glitch fill stuff. That was cool. This is a cool song. Mixdown was really on point. Everything was nice and full. Drums hit. Everything, yeah, dope. It's called Dynamics. All right. While we wait for Stay Sick, let me pull up Theorem Standalone and try to make that lead. Farm internet. I do actually know how that is. I used to live on a farm. Farm internet sucks. All right, I'm going to try to make here, let's see. Wait 1 second. One second, y'all. Wait, why isn't it working? Stupid. I literally put it as the push. Oh, no, I didn't. All right, there we go. So, you also live on a farm. Nice. All right, so reverb filter, right? I'm trying to make the lead, yeah. That's so eerie. You automate the reverb filter with what? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll do this another time because Stasic just sent a dub. Let's see. Want You V3. Let's get it. So the vocals on the tune are you? Is it like hip hop or like singing? I mean, I guess we'll find out right now. That's you? Yo, no fucking way. Are you working on a Halcyon EP? This sounds like the beginning of a Halcyon EP. This reminds me of Sebi. I don't know if you know Sebi, but it reminds me of Sebi vocals, and I love Sebi vocals. Oh, that's sick. Oh wait, shit. Oh my god, I fucked that up. I was like, at first I was like, oh, it's a vocal. It's a sustained vocal. And I was like, man, that sustained vocal's going for a while, but it was the Ableton push. Fuck me. Wait, but why was it the right note? That's so funny. Bro, Halcyon Sound Volume 3 is about to go off. If that's what that's for. Did you get inspired by Skrillex on this? Because this felt a bit... It was like if Stasic tried to make Good Space, but like cooler or something. I don't know. It just... There's some definite Skrillex vibes. Ah, that's so sick. I love that so much. I love those super distorted boom boom. Yeah, it's like Skrillex but different. Definitely different. It doesn't sound like someone just tried to like make their own Skrillex. It just sounds inspired by Skrillex, but not inspired in the way of like, oh, this guy's trying to sound like Skrillex. It's obvious. It's definitely its own thing. Just the drums. The drums and the that like background, like just super nice like bass. Boom boom. I didn't know you've been making hyperpop so long. I didn't even know you fucked with hyperpop at all, to be honest. That's why I'm surprised. And especially the vocals. The vocals are actually really good. I don't know if you'd ever be interested in making like a hyperpop vocal pack and get paid for it, but if that's ever something that you'd be interested in. These are like really, really good. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, let's hear it. And then I do gotta go, but that's sick. Hey, we got the Plus Ultra from Luis. Let's go. I want you bad. I want you more. That's so catchy. All right, here we go. We got some real Stasic hyperpop. This is a Cubic exclusive. No, but this is sick. I'm excited. All right. What the fuck? Bro, I cannot like picture this being you. That's so crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, I just like hearing you on Discord and then hearing this, that's like crazy. This is actually good. Like, this is like really good. This isn't like dubstep producer tries to make attempts to make hyperpop and it's like good enough because hyperpop has a lot of leeway for shit vocals. This is like so clean and like catchy and like actually sounds good. Yo, that's sick.
In this party, fuck, I think I'm wasted. I ain't sorry. Who the fuck you think he is? Always not me. Evil shawty, west side, she got me. Yeah, I think she's on my mind. Oh yeah, I think I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, she kinda crazy. I think she's loco. You wanna stay with me? That's a no.
Bro, I love this. You could just be a hyperpop artist. You don't even gotta be Stasic. Dude, I'm sure Cooper would love to release all of this stuff.
Yeah, she's dangerous, acting so dangerous. Yeah, she be waking up, yeah, she be waking up. She's so dangerous, acting so dangerous. Yeah, she be waking up, yeah, she be waking up.
And yeah, I think you're wrong, Kratal. This is definitely hyperpop. I mean, I don't know what melodic rap is. I just know this is definitely what would be considered hyperpop. Maybe melodic rap is like a more like a subgenre? I don't know. I've never actually heard of melodic rap. But if Midwest is fucking hyperpop, this is definitely hyperpop. Damn, 20 or so tracks. Do you ever do lessons? Would you ever do hyperpop lessons for the hyperpop sauce? Because I love hyperpop and I've tried to make it, but I'm definitely like, I don't know. There's just some there's some secret sauce for like how to process the vocals and like how to tastefully do the vocal glitches that I'm missing. But anyways, that's so cool, dude. Thanks for sharing. That was like made my day. I fucking love hyperpop and it's cool to see that I didn't know this side of you, dude. It's fucking awesome. Well, that brings us to the end of today's feedback stream. It was super fun. Thanks everybody who participated. The lucky few who stayed till the end got some secret fucking shit. So yeah, no, I love hyperpop. I haven't been listening to it as much lately because I've just been so busy, but like it's my favorite thing when I go skateboarding to listen to. Like back when, I don't know, honestly, Halcyon is a big reason I got into hyperpop. Just like hanging out with Ulasile during COVID and stuff, like just got me super on that wave. And then I just fell in love with it. And then I just haven't been listening to it as much lately, but this reminded me how much I love hyperpop. So I need to listen to more hyperpop. I know, right? OAS? Okay, but anyways, I do gotta go. So it's been awesome, y'all. Love you. Thank you, and I will see you again soon, probably next Tuesday. Or hopefully I'll put out a video before that. We'll see. But everyone have a great freaking night, day, whatever time it is. Just enjoy yourself and have fun. Bye.